Got an extra set of batteries in case the controller goes. Let's see. Don't need my phone anymore. At least not for now. If we have any more class questions today, I will definitely need to know. I'll definitely need to know. I'll definitely need to look that up, but I don't think I'll need that anytime soon. Hopefully, I hope the questions in the classroom are a little easier going forward, but we'll see. Hooray! We're back in Persona 3. Okay, so last time we started the game and got acquainted with our classmates and the first couple members of CEAS, which is the Shadow what was it? The Shadow Execution Extracurricular Squad, or you know what? Actually, they probably have. You know what? They probably have something. Wait. Also, wait. What day is it? 23rd of February. Wait, no, it's April. That's right. It's only 4. This is 5. I read that wrong. I see. I did not see that. I did not see that properly. Okay. 4/23. Okay. Need to remember what I was doing. I also should probably heal. Ow. That's a lot. Okay. I remember we're exploring Tartarus and also trying to gather up materials so that we can afford more things. Because right now we have no money. And we also learned, alright, going through everything yesterday, last stream. Let's see. We also covered what the Dark Hour is, where shadows come from, the nature of Tartarus, which I think I remember everything about that. Should be, if I remember correctly, isn't there an information? LB is the map, menu, dash, save. Is there anything in the, maybe it's under system. Dictionary. Oh wow, there actually is a lot of different, there is actually a lot of this. Cease. Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, that's what it was. I don't know why I remembered it as, I remembered Execution Squad, and Extracurricular, but I got the order wrong. Okay, well that's pretty good. Only appear during the Dark Hour, attack any who weren't transmogrified, and they create the Lost. Kirijo group, okay. Yep, I remember pretty much everything else now. I think my brain is working properly now, so we can go back in and... Actually, wait. I guess now the question is, where do I want to go? Another floor. Currently up to floor 17. Yeah, let's go to floor 17. I don't remember. I do not remember where we were, so... I do not remember what was up ahead. Let me look. Up ahead. Oh, we beat the boss fight here. Okay. I do not remember the boss fight here. I think... It wasn't the Hell Wheel. It was the... Oh, what was it? It was the... It was this giant metal dude. I remember him now. I just don't remember his... I don't remember getting the name. Or if the name was there, that I don't think I recall it very well. That's okay. Balm of Life. I have 1 fragment. Needs 3 fragments. Both of these are... They're fragment chests, really? Oh, brother, that sucks. For me. Alright, well, have to leave him behind for now, but that's okay. Well, the shadows on this floor are much weaker than you. Maybe a good opportunity to try the Rush command. Rushing can be great for use if trying to move through a floor without spending much time in battle. Choose Rush will default to their basic weapon attacks in rapid succession. While this isn't the most tactically involved strategy, it allows you to move much faster through combat encounters. Pressing start will allow you to rush. Okay.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
So we essentially have a fast forward option. Okay. Which I think existed in SMT5. Because they had basically something that worked like that, where you had a fast forward option. That does correlate to what I understand. Oh, we'll just wrap this one up real quick. I was listening to this song off stream because we don't often get to hear it for very long. But man, the battle music is so good. I love it a lot. Oh, it's so good. Let's see. Either level 3 or... Wait, this is... The whole party receives 50% of the maximum HP. We didn't even take any damage, so we're good there. Let's go for experience. At this point, we're just kind of going for what is going to be most expedient. Which... Experience is going to be the most expedient because we can use it... Experience will let us get better stuff because we can deal with harder fights. So... 1 ball of life, really? We got that from a free chest last time. Ah, rats. Well, it's always a gamble when you're opening lock chests like that, so... I imagine the loot within will be better as we go forward. So... We'll make it work. It'll be just fine.
2 weak enemies. You have the initiative.
We're just gonna blast them. Whoops. I mashed buttons. I mashed buttons and accidentally hit the wrong one.
Let's continue exploring.
That's fine. I like getting to explore this area though. I don't know, maybe I'm just I think I definitely have some old school RPG just threads still tracking through my brain. But I really like the exploration side of the RPG stuff. Let's see. That looks like that looks no, that just is an enemy.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
I might want to use Persona. Actually, wait. Analyze.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Oh wait, no. I don't know what he does to win, so I might as well scout that. If we have additional weaknesses, I might as well scout for him. Well, he's dead, so that's fine. Ow.
Well done.
I probably should have gone for fire, but it's okay. Oh, we got shuffle time anyway. Oh, that's cool. Your HP will be fully restored, or XP. Yeah, let's get XP. That's fine. We need to split up. We need more XP to split up anyway, so this is fine. Oh, Junpei went up to level 10. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
So that should put Persona. Not me. Stats. Junpei. So let's see, level 10. What are we looking at for level 10 now? X 67 and defense 46. Can I see his persona? High strength, everything else is good. Oh, he gets vacuum slash soon. That's pretty sick. IO, super high magic. I forget. Yeah, she's got the higher magic and higher agility, so she's definitely the healer of the group, which is helpful. It's always helpful to have a good healer. It is interesting that healers in Persona and SMT games tend to be associated with wind magic. So that's kind of interesting because it's something that I've seen come up a few times now in different games, because Morgana is wind and healing, and in SMT5 there's one of the earlier demons you get is a wind healer. So there's also water. There's these 4 spirits that essentially work like they just are healers. So I got a kill. Oh, it didn't. Oh, good. We get shuffle time guaranteed. Yeah. God, it's so good. We already have Aramitama, Chariot Personas. We'll get. We have whole party's defense will increase at the start of the next battle or obtain money. Chariot Personas. I don't have many Chariot Personas, do I? Let's go for money. We are still broke, so this is fine. And for anybody popping in, no worries. I'm just walking around Tartarus. I have no idea what I'm doing. I am not that far in the game. Oh boy. I think it's kind of funny that now I'm just approaching this like I would approach just playing. This feels a lot like when I would walk around Mementos for just for a good, hour. Just doing stuff. This feels like you could very easily spend, if you get a good enough gameplay loop of being able to heal. It's basically if you can recover and keep yourself sustained for long enough, you can just stay in here for a very long period of time. Of course, that implies that you're able to, gather enough supplies or materials to do so, but I think the main issue is SP right now for me, because I don't have enough SP to really sustain myself. The healing items are doing okay, but yeah, because I can heal up if I need to, but yeah, I'm gonna wait till he turns around to hit him. There we go. I like that the music basically gives you a cue of, okay, did you actually get what you need? Okay. Unfortunately, I think the MC is the only one with the. Yeah, they're only weak to ice. We don't have light and dark yet, so I would like to get the shuffle time. So I think this is a worthy expenditure. We'll just use this. We'll just use this as a way to get some stuff. The shuffle times are always worth it, so I don't see a reason to conserve on when I can get them. I should be more conservative with my resources, but HP will be fully restored. Money, level 3 money would be fantastic, actually. 2,000 yen. I can think of a couple things I can buy.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Taki, but we will not be able to do the same thing. Auto recover? No. Did we get everything in this area? Okay, we did. Some enemies respawned, but we don't need to worry about that. Level 20. Okay.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, so I'm gonna keep walking around. As I recall, I heard that the original Persona 3 had a time limit for how long you could be in here at any given time. Which...
No matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming our...
Which it makes to me makes a fair bit of sense, because you'd only have so much time in the real world to be here, because it is only... You only do get an hour. So it's not like you're just able to stay up here forever.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Pull the trigger.
I might be able to hit confusion on the twins. I should probably use this as a chance to test out some tactics. Okay, they're confused, so that's good. That means I don't have to worry about them for now. Augie. All right, yeah, we can do some setup.
Enemy down. Pick that up, Yuri.
God, the music's so good. All right, that knocks out one.
One less to worry about.
Finish this.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Okay, we might... You know what? No, I'm going to save the SP in case we really need it. And we got the crit, so we got lucky. Hopefully the luck stays all stream. If it sustains through stream, we'll be in a good spot, but we'll see how it goes for later. You already have Fornius. Emperor personas will gain XP or gain money. Let's get money. The trouble is that I know that the experience points would be very helpful, and I know that that in the long term it's gonna be important. But I also know that I need to start putting away money, because I am very broke and I need a lot of things to get what we need for later. I think the next 3 battles, whenever I can get shuffle time... Okay, yeah, we need to knock that one down. Whenever we can get shuffle... When the next 3 times we get shuffle time and we have experience options, I will... Okay, I will say, getting a... I am gonna want to do this, because this guy's gonna be hard to knock out otherwise, so... Good we go for these as much as we can. But the, there's a lot going on in these battles, so I'm gonna have to be mindful of what I need to do for each one. I'm also gonna have to keep just a good eye on my resource management. Okay, well, we knocked it out. Ah, no shuffle time. That's a bit of a waste.
So reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Okay, well, I should probably heal up then. We have a lot of life stones, so we'll use these instead. We'll be fine. We don't have a lot of SP though, which is gonna be awkward as heck for later, but If we find another boss battle, we're probably gonna want to avoid it anyway, just out of principle, but because we can come back through the earlier floors of Tartarus and try and scrounge. You can try and look for some additional materials to work with. Rare chest is over there, but regular chest in here. That's pretty nice. Up. Oh.
Is that treasure?
Whoops. Ah, alerted him. That's fine. We'll make it work.
They shouldn't be a problem.
Do we have any items we can throw? Oh, we have some SP items. Okay, well that's good to know, but we... Okay, no. Let's go for the weak one first.
Focus.
We can knock out the weak ones first, and then
Enemy eliminated.
that'll give us some wiggle room. Probably should go for using fire with Junpei on the hand,
2 enemies remaining. You can do it.
but we can just knock him out.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Okay, wait. Do we know?
Weak to electricity.
Alright, well, we don't know how it does against ice, but that's okay. Let's do Power Slash. Oh, we got a crit. Okay, good. And it's... Oh, it died.
Well done. Let's continue.
Trouble is that you're not guaranteed... Oh, we got shuffle time anyway. Okay, we did not get anything for Tarakaja. Isn't Tarakaja good? That's the... Let me think. If I recall correctly, Tarakaja is the...
A lot of-
Is that the attack boost one? It is the attack boost one. I am actually surprised I remember that. Okay, we can give... I want to... Actually, no. I'm going to give that to Aramitama. Okay, so this might seem like a weird move, but I have a plan in mind. I know that Mitamas tend to be used for fusion material, so I'm not going to use this thing very often for... This thing is not a battle persona. This is one that we save for later to give those abilities to a better persona. So when we have the ability, we can fuse it off later and get something really good. So that'll be really nice later. It'll be a payoff later. That's gonna be nice.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Oh, I don't want to deal with that. I also want to deal. I don't want to deal with. I don't want him to. There we go. Okay, we got the sneak. We got the advantage. This is good.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Okay, this one we want to use SP because we want to get what we can.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takuba.
Okay, this is going pretty well though. I do have something I can throw. I can talk about because we had a conversation the last stream about the nature of. I guess it would be specifically artificial intelligence, but it was sentience in specific and automation, really. But
What are we waiting for?
we were talking about automation in the sense of how it'll change our lives. And the prevailing argument that was coming up was how it could remove the need for work.
Now's the time.
And I do recall that I was like because the conversation's still fresh in my mind. I was pretty like adamant, like no, this is awful. And I was trying, and then this morning I was thinking about it, and I was like, well,
Let's see.
I was pretty aggressive about my stance on it. I was curious why. Not that I was wrong, but more curious as to what was causing the rift. And I think I got it down. I think a lot of it comes down to the way that my brain has internalized working. Because I
Well done. Let's
don't think I ever want to stop working. And the idea of creating a world where where nobody works is just like scary to me. I have a lot of thoughts on that. I should probably write it down rather than just talk through it, but I don't know. It's a very straight. It's a topic that once you step in, it just gets deeper, and that can be rather hard to. It can be hard to come back to the surface and remember where you started.
You won't have enough stamina.
I'm gonna continue to be reckless. This is fine. There we go. Up. Grab the box. What do we win? Cure water. What does cure water do? I know it doesn't just heal, but what does that? What else does it do? Oh, that's the one for all. I see. Okay. I think I'm gonna use Soul Drop on Yukari. I'm gonna use a Snuff Soul on myself. And then, actually, you know, I could probably use that Cure Water right now, because then we're all topped off on health right now. Which means we can continue forward without having to worry about just a surprise knockout. Because that would suck. A surprise knockout would be awful for us.
There's a shadow.
That's the thing that really sucks. Well, we got really philosophical yesterday while we were playing Sonic 06, so that was interesting.
Let's finish them quick.
We don't use a lot of SP as...
The enemy's down. Good hit.
You take it from here.
Alright.
Can't stop now.
This is gonna be just fine.
Enemy down. Keep that up.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good on the turn passing. The only downside is we can't afford to swap to do hard swaps like that. I just realized also I haven't looked at the faces when a character gets hit. Oh, they got a one more. That sucks for us. These beetle guys kind of require us to be a little bit greedy, so.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Yeah, he's gonna get back up. That kind of sucks.
Yori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Ow.
Now's the time.
Oh, good thing I topped off. We kind of got screwed up in this fight. I think I see what I need to do to fix my tactics in this. I think I need to leave the bug for last. Alright. Oh, hey, that's actually pretty good. So now we have the... Okay, so now Mitama is level 7. So now he also has Agi on hand. That's good.
Oh, pretty well.
What I probably could do is... Let's see. Since I'm going to be physically attacking a lot, I should choose my oh, well. I said I wasn't going to use Mitama very often, but I guess we can... Because it's physical attack, we're going to be spamming a lot of physical attacks to preserve SP, so... Probably going to be worth it just to have it on. 1, 2... Okay, medicine. Flat 50s, we're good. Alrighty. Back to it. I do like that it's the designs of these areas I think that always captivates me because they're a form of liminal space.
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Because
Takiba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
lady, come on, man. Come on, Mitsuru, we're fine. She just has less SP.
Well done.
She just has less SP, it's fine. Doesn't appear to be any enemies on this floor. There aren't any enemies on the next floor either. You need to go up through them to further the investigation. I see.
No.
Hold on a moment. All right, the path safe hub. Curious on the next floor. I'm just checking I'm checking the teleporter, man. Wait, why would there be no enemies? This.
The other night, I woke up screaming "Persona" in my sleep.
Please try not to do that in class or something. It'd be a hassle if people started asking questions.
Alrighty, let's see.
What's
This floor. There's no mistaking it. Do you recall when I told you TARDIS is separated into multiple areas by borders resembling rifts? This is one of those border floors. Not sensing any enemies. Would you take a look around? Oh, okay. Oh, looks okay. It's a rare box here. This whole place, power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power? Oh, that's neat. Briefcase burglar.
Let's see.
This is how are we gonna get past this roadblock? TARDIS changes every day, right? So it won't be blocked off tomorrow night or something.
No.
Fortunately, that logic doesn't seem to apply here. Some floors have fixed structures and layouts. This appears to be one of them. Some other factor may have caused this. I can't read the subtitle. I'll look into it. Because we gotta wait. We just gotta wait. Let's bounce. As you send Tartarus, you'll reach border floors that prevent you from progressing any further. There's no way to dispel these barriers. You'll have to wait for the right time. I see.
All right.
Ready to turn to the entrance. Head back. I see. So, well, that kind of slows us down a fair bit. So that means that Tartarus does have. It's sort of like with how palaces worked in Persona 5. I guess I'm using that as past tense now because it's weird because it goes for. I guess with video games, it's kind of weird when you go forward and backwards in a series because then you start having situations like this where I have to use my prior knowledge, not the series prior knowledge. So that's a weird one. But using series prior knowledge, I'm guessing that means that we can't actually go further into Tartarus until a certain day has arrived, and then we can start a further exploration. However, that does not stop me from abusing the Goofy out of this place, because we can still get pretty far in terms of resources if we have we take time. Highlight fragment *1.
Looking forward. How may I assist you?
Let's see. I want to see what I can fuse to. What level are we at right now? Fusion. Wait, no, registration. Let's register first. Ari Matama.
Register it to the all registered. Will you register it to the all registered?
Can I just register all? I can.
Will you register it to the all registered?
All right, very good. I did not realize I could do that.
I too.
Fusion search.
Shall we?
All right, we can go up to level 11, which is Unicorn. Ari Mitama. Oh, so that would use our Mitama and Silky. But how does Unicorn stack up?
Be a wise choice.
Low strength, decent magic, high endurance. So high magic, high endurance one then. Oh, it's light magic too. Okay, wait, no, light magic would be hype because we don't have any light magic yet. We have no means to actually use light magic, so this would be pretty helpful.
Please choose what skills to enhance.
All right, and then we can take Tarukaja, Rakukaja, because this gives us the ability to buff ourselves, which would be fantastic. And we have ice and fire, but let's take fire just in case, I guess.
It seems no new
This is fine.
powers have- well,
I really hope this isn't the one time we get like fusion, like the random fusion changes. So I know it doesn't happen. I don't think it can happen in this game, but it scares me nonetheless. Must be annoying to have his head slap the back of that thing every time. I am Unicorn. I should protect your pure and untainted heart with everything in my power. Yay! We have a unicorn now. The unicorn monster, the monster card Unicorn. This persona seems to be harboring something inside. Occasionally, a newly created persona will come bearing an item. This item can be obtained by raising an item-bearing persona to a predetermined level. Check the attainable item under the persona status on the details. Okay. All right, so let's see. Inugami, what is this one? Oh, it's the snake dog. I forgot about him. He's okay. So this one would be okay if I'm correct. Still better than the sum of it. It's still better than the sum of its parts, but it's very weird. I could get this though, because Angel and Fornius are good, but I'm not super. Wait, let me make sure that I'm not doing something dumb.
Choose the persona
Stats.
you would like to fuse.
I think I want to keep Lilim, because Lilim has all of the type coverage we need. So we could probably fuse Fornius and Angel and make Inugami and just see what happens.
Persona is powerful.
Yeah, let's try it. That'll be fun.
Please choose
Here's what to
skills
inherit. Let's grab. We can grab 3. Let's grab. Well, we can grab Ice Boost on this. So let's grab. We have. Well, all right. Well, no, we have a persona that can do boosting, so we don't need to worry about that. So we can grab Bufu. Let's grab this one so we can get evasion, and then we'll grab Ice Boost.
It seems no new powers
There we go.
have... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
And now we have Dog. You desire vengeance and summon me, I shall seek it for you. If I remember, I don't remember the actual mythological basis for Inugami. I need to read it again because I forgot. Okay, so what can we make now with what we have? Just because I'm curious. Wait, Oberon is a level 16 persona? That doesn't seem like it. Oh, and Bareth. Oh, I remember you. You're the knight guy. I remember him. Oh, Bareth is sick though. Bareth is very cool. I remember him. He looks very cool.
Very well.
Is there anything else? No. Thank you, Elizabeth. I have I absolutely have more power than I should at this point in the game. I am fairly certain of that. So theoretically, we could run through Tartarus one more time just to get some extra work in terms of leveling up. Okay, so let me see stats, background. What are you again? Spirits of dogs said to possess humans in Japanese lore. Those possessed go crazy. On Myoji, or Japanese sorcerer, summon them to do their will. Lilith, a demon who tempts sleeping men and attacks infants. She's the daughter of the demoness Lilith. Like her mother, she drains men of their essence. And a legendary white horse with a single spiral horn. It can only be tamed by a pure maiden, and its horn supposedly has miraculous healing abilities. I recall unicorn horn is the... Okay, so what do you need? It needs to be higher level, so let's go level up unicorn. We're gonna go fight. So if we start from the... Let's start from the beginning. If we do a run up from the bottom to the top, we might be able to get enough to make the next day really worth it. I feel like the main goal, it almost feels like the main goal of the game is to try and just make every day as... I guess it's also true for philosophy of life, is make every day as valuable as you can. So it makes a fair bit of sense that... we're going to apply that philosophy to the game as well. Make every day as valuable as we can. Because we can spend our time wisely. We don't really need Apsaris, so I will grab money. I think getting some money right now would also be fantastic anyway, because then we can... We can absolutely... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was pressing A instead of X like a dork.
2 enemies. They're not strong, but they have the first move.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be really awkward. That was a very awkward fight because I just goofed to the buttons. It never feels great when you just goof the buttons. Let's see. All right, we missed a door. We missed a room over there, so we might as well check it. It's right trigger. We can. I should probably just start running at full speed. We don't need to. We definitely do not need to worry about going too fast in this area because this is the first floor, so. Well, the first floor that we can get to, so that's fine. Odd morsels. Also, by killing a lot of enemies, we'll have additional items to sell because we can sell them to the cop. So the police enjoy buying weird stuff, so it'll be fine. And we have the advantage. Hey. You know what? Let's go for the shuffle time. Free shuffle time would be nice. Let's go for it. Yeah, there we go. I love this game. I think this formula of RPG is very hard for me to be displeased with. Like, it takes a lot of effort on the game's front to upset me with this formula. I don't know. I think that's why. It's also why I made one, because I like this. I like the style. I like this style of game. I like turn-based. I like turn-based combat. I like RPGs. I don't know, because I recognize well that it's not. You know, it's like the turn-based format is just a way to contain the action in a way that is. It doesn't require your reflexes to play these. You know, it requires your ability to analyze and understand a situation you're in.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Let's see. You know, we have a little bit of extra SP. We might as well just go for one. We'll get a one more. Let's see. Oh no. Get how? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Because you can't swap personas if you do a one more. That's right. That's right. I remember. I remembered. But this type of combat also, it's just a way of framing the action, because when you watch when you watch animes based on, turn-based games, you often see like, oh yeah, they're just using the moves, but they're moving in real time. And when you strip away the turn-based aspect of it and say, okay, play it at real speed, it's different than it's not just, oh yeah, they literally take turns. It's like, no, it's a framing device.
Yo, there's a shadow.
It's much like choosing your medium of presentation, where you have to choose how to present the story and the action that's happening.
Pay attention next time.
And I think that can change how the story appears. I like this because even though my reflexes are still pretty strong, I appreciate that these games are
Right, you won.
very approachable due to the fact that
All right then, moving on.
there's not a lot of reflexes required to play these, and that makes them,
Is that
it kind of flattens out the skill required in terms of dexterity. It requires more intellect, which I think is, and if not intellect, then at least the wisdom to understand what you're doing.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
You don't need pure intellect, I guess. At least that's what I would say. Like, you need to have
It's a treasure.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like you don't really need a lot of qualifications to play these kind of games. Because you can sort of, because with the best games, you can intuit what you need to do in order to win.
I spy.
Because it's about testing your intuition. All right, we can get a shuffle time, so let's go for it.
Pull the trigger.
We might as well go for shuffle times when we can. It's money or experience. It might be, you know, one or the other. Okay, let's see. Shuffle time got us. Blech. Okay, yeah, we'll take up Saurus. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Ah well. It's hoping for money, but it's a random chance. You kind of you're playing the field. It's good for us anyway. It doesn't really matter, but still, like, ah well. It's funny because it's a roulette that you can't lose, so I don't know why I'm at all bothered by the results. It's one of those things where, oh yeah, no matter what you get something. It's like, oh, you. One of those things that I know that it makes me disagree with certain ways to play games, where
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
you know we have. You know what we could try? See what happens. Oh, that just kills him.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
I mean, that's just a lot of damage.
Yuri's taken one down.
But the... I could just go for crits at this point. Or just kill him. It doesn't really matter.
Done. Let's continue exploring.
How much is it going to take for us to level up anyway? Stats. Let's see. The next level, 216, 176, and 287. God. Okay. It might not be worth the time to... It might not be worth the time to do this, but... I think the extra money will make our job a lot easier later.
Pay attention next time.
I've actually been noticing that this has happened. It happened when I was playing Final Fantasy 13, actually more recently. That me going out of my way to grind has actually been... It can help in quite a number of ways to do so, just to get some extra... You know, let's use... Oh god. Well, that's gonna burn a little bit more than I'd like, but we'll go with it. That's fine.
One less to worry about.
It's fine. But the...
Let's continue.
My brain just is really working today. But the... Oh, money. But the benefits of grinding early
Takeba, don't push yourself too
can
hard.
be a lot more than... I think it's hard to gauge how much it'll help later when you're at the very beginning of a game, especially if you've never played the game. But
Takeba is severely exhausted.
thank you. She's fine. She's fine. The SP is fine. I do hope we unlock the means to buy more SP recovery items soon, because it would be very helpful to have the ability to recover SP more often. Yo, hey Felsbeck, how's it going today?
2 weak enemies. You have the initiative.
We're running back through the areas we've already been. Oh, I chose the wrong enemy. Okay,
Nicely done.
that's fine.
Eliminated.
No shuffle time this time, but that's okay. But we're just running the grinding just a little bit. I think I have a tendency to grind more often than I should, but I also know I need money for later because we have 20,000 yen. Holy crap. Okay, well we're doing great on money then. I did not realize how much money we had because we haven't upgraded everybody's equipment yet, and I would like to have everybody's I snowballed on my words and then tripped on them, but it would be nice to have some additional funds on hand for later. Shouldn't take too long though. I don't think we'll do this for too long. At least I don't think so. We'll get some stuff and then we'll just get moving. I don't want to spend too much time grinding because we haven't moved very far in the calendar. Hello.
They shouldn't be a problem.
What are you weak to?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Ice. Okay, well that's not helpful. I would definitely like to see some of the dialogue. Yeah, I probably should slow down a little bit.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Alright, we'll use a little bit of SP just to get the one up. Yeah, I have been playing, I will say I've been playing as this team for a little while. Alright, well we'll just knock him out. Let's see, what did we get? Eh, we'll just get experience, it's fine. Experience is still good.
Takeba, don't push yourself.
I should probably...
I'm running low on
You know what? I probably should just call it though, because we have a lot of money. We could probably just dip.
You have the initiative.
We probably could reasonably dip. It doesn't seem like it's going to be much of a benefit to overexerting at this point, but I think starting with some fighting gets my brain running, so I start thinking ahead a little more. Because I have to get myself thinking 3 steps ahead when we start up this game, so when we get to the next teleporter, I'll head back because I would like to get to where I need to.
Wandering around like a clown.
Dude, it's a amorphous blob. Why are you calling it a clown?
They shouldn't be a problem.
All right, we'll use what we can. We're probably gonna be dragging ourselves out of here, but that's fine. That's a-okay. We have the SP to make this work, so it's okay. Alrighty. And we'll just do one more. Just knock him down. Oh, we missed. That's not great. Well, I was hoping to guarantee the shuffle time, but that's okay. Eh, whatever. Take what we can get.
Takeba's running low on stamina.
Thank you, Mitsuru. I will remember that.
Overdone it.
Okay, when's the... I forget when the next... Wait, where am I going? Ah. But how's it going today, Felsbeck? I am currently... right now, it feels pretty good to grind, because especially... I think in Persona 5, I wasn't given as many opportunities to do so. I think I still did, but I think it was more expedient for me to just... to hold off on grinding until I got to certain points. If I recall how Persona 5 went, I think I saved the grinding for a specific palace, I'd like to say. So I was doing pretty good. I think it was doing good, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Today was a good one. I did a lot of planning. It was a lot of planning work for me, which is good because that's the kind of work that it takes time, and there's no way around that. And I think that's something that can sometimes be hard to just admit for you know, to the self, you know, saying, okay, yeah, this work is going to take time. This work is going to take time, and I just have to give it that proper time rather than trying to rush it. So it was nice. I got a lot done. And of course I had this. Should be like 6 p.m. About 7:45-ish. Just about, though. Roughly. Actually, you know, we'll just slap him.
All right, the enemy's down.
Oh, miss. Miss. Oh, he's dead.
Yuri's taken one down.
But, yeah, it's about evening for me right now, which is good.
Well done.
It's nice because I was able to spend the whole day kind of just getting ready for this. Like, the whole day is just basically me thinking, oh, yeah, I get to play Persona tonight. But that's always really nice.
Takeba, don't push yourself.
Because when I'm streaming a game, I have to really fight the internal desire to want to play the game off stream, especially if it's a game I'm excited about, like this one, where I'm just like, oh man, I want to know more, I want to play more. It's like, no, you wait until your Thursdays and you play it on your Thursdays. So real, man. Yeah, it's just, it feels great when I get to play it though. Okay, so we have 20,000 yen and we can just go back now. We're good. I don't think we need to be here. Yeah, because we did everything. One thing on your mind, and if you look forward to it. Yeah, it's nice when you're able to, when you have something where you can just sit there and be like, okay, yeah, I have something I can, it gets me through the workday, which is nice. It's getting to play this is just great. I can hear people talking. What's up? Parents have been nagging me to stop staying out at late at night recently. They said they don't want me to end up like those people who suddenly go crazy. Oh, you mean apathy syndrome? I heard they still don't know what causes it, so what's the point of being careful? Dorks. Yeah, I know, right? The prime time to hit up the arcade or work a shift is at night, too. And if I can't go to Hagakure at night anymore, I'll miss out on the taste of happiness. Some stores are open at night, too. I should check them out when I have the time. I don't know if I'll... well, I'll have to see, because I know after school I have to do we're doing the track team. That's ended for today. I need to... Alright. I heard you joined the track team. They said you showed a lot of promise. I'm on the arch team, but let's do our best. I didn't know. I don't actually know how many teams you're allowed to join at any point, so I actually have not figured out how all that works. So I'll probably have to. I probably will end up having to do a lot of stuff to make everything work. Map. Can I just warp over there or track team? Oh, I can just warp over here. Oh, that's pretty sick. Practice field. Door leads outside the practice field. I spent some time with the track team. Check social link. Pretty cool that it actually says that I'll grow closer soon. I spend time at the track team after school. Okay.
My side is killing me.
Your side is killing you? What were you doing in running that would have hurt just your side? Toughen up. I mean, dude.
I'm not giving up yet. I can keep going. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have?
Just a normal routine, a very special routine.
I figured as much. Else I wouldn't be dying over here.
I'm just like, yeah, I have a cool routine.
Pretty crazy. It kind of sucks. You totally destroyed me.
This guy runs real fast.
I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me.
I don't know why you have to hype me up like this, but thank you. This guy's really hyping me up.
Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
This man... I feel like we're getting closer. He needs a rival to push himself. That's nice, though. It's good to have rivals, but I hope he doesn't take it too far and get really mean about it. More time spent with each of your social links, the deeper your relationships will grow. Level of intimacy you have will depend on unlock certain benefits. Yeah, so this is just like last time.
I didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get go. Ah.
Come on, hurry up. I don't want to be mean. What's wrong? You good?
I think I might have twisted my knee.
Dude, you are hurting everything on your body right now. Are you good?
Forget it.
It just trips 5 feet out the starting block. Far away as Miyamoto went back to the dorm. Alright. Hey, Yuko. Bud forgot to stretch SMH. Yeah, seriously. Hi again.
Oh, it's you. What's up?
You want to walk home together?
Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way?
She finally says yes. Never forget to stretch before and after you exercise.
Being a team manager. You really don't
Before
have to
and
do
after
that.
exercising, not just before. Before exercise is great, but don't forget to stretch after, because
The guys on the team all act like little kids.
it's really important to do both.
Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them.
Man.
How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
I mean, I'm having fun. It reminds me of my halcyon days of being able to do high jump. I actually did the high jump in high school for a little bit, but I kind of stopped because there was a guy who was doing it who just kind of didn't let me use the one jump pad we had, so I wasn't really able to practice. So I got kind of tired of trying to compete with that, so I went and joined the throwers. I did the shot put and the discus in high school. That was pretty cool. I really like the discus. It has a certain physicality to it that's really fun. Because if you get good at it, you do the spin. You do like the spin motion. When you're a beginner, you just literally just throw it. There's a throwing method. There's a technique to throwing a discus, but when you get better at it, you do like this whole spin to wind it up. It builds up a lot of momentum. It's a lot of fun to do. It's very hard to be accurate though, and you have to be so it goes in a straight line. But oh,
Thought it might be boring for you since you're so much better than everyone else.
why? How much better is this dude's physicality? What is his running?
I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy.
I feel like this is just saying that the main character has, like, he has a knowledge of how to run. Because there's certain running stances you can take that lower the amount of energy it takes to run.
Questions? Just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class.
It's
so
glazing.
I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You
Glazing?
can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
You guys seem to be looking out for me. We got a little closer. What did I get? What? But yeah, the good running form can conserve energy. And it's very important. It's very important to have good form when you're doing that. I actually remember I learned how to run properly for soccer when I was in middle school. And I remember that I learned proper running form, and then my coach at the time made fun of me because I said, well, shouldn't you be running on the balls of your feet? And he says, what, are you running like a girl? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I had to run flat-footed like a dork.
See you at school.
Like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought you wanted me to move quickly. I had good coaches and I had bad coaches, and I'm happy I had both, because I don't think I would have been as good at things if I had just only good, like, fantastic teaching, because I wouldn't have been able to discriminate between what is good information, what is bad information, and being able to know what to take in and what not to. But you're thinking about getting involved in more things besides just archery too? Oh wait, I guess I'm already doing that, huh? Not exactly what I meant though. Takiba. What are you reading? What are you reading? What is it? Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Bro, don't weapons and armor cost way too much? I mean, I guess quality matters, but it kind of makes you feel stronger. I know we can't be stingy when it comes to equipment, but man, my wallet is crying. Your wallet? I'm the one who has to pay for everything. Dork, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go... I'll be back. I'm gonna go buy stuff. Go elsewhere. Let's go over to Polonia. We gotta buy some stuff. I love I like the UI for the... I love the UI in this game so much. I think Atlas's UI design is just... The fact they make it so much... Like, it's such an integral part of the experience that it makes me very happy that they put so much effort in, because it's so good. Let's see. Sell all items. All valuables in your possession will be sold. 11,000 yen. Oh, we're already cooking. High-speed sandals, rubber sole. Okay, we need to swap these. Very smooth, too. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, he has the rubber sole because he has the strength one. That's right. Or we don't need to worry about that. Armor. Anything better? Oh, we have the agility ones. I see. Okay, that's good. Okay, do we need any better weapons?
What are you looking for?
Not really.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
Okay, we're good here then.
All done here?
Yeah,
All done.
yeah, we're
here?
done. Okay.
Come back soon.
Very smooth too. Yeah, it's like it makes transitions feel just seamless. Playing P4G on a good monitor is great. I play on a TV that I've been playing. I've been playing on a TV for years, like this one TV I've had for a long time, but the picture's great. And man, is it still a Jack Frost doll? This doesn't pass time, does it? Go to like a prize. $1,200. Oh, so it's a random amount how much it took. That's not too bad. Oh, that doesn't take me out of time. That's good. Let's see. Let's go see about buying some stuff. I think getting to appreciate these games and their artwork on a great monitor is fantastic, though. God, the store music makes my brain just go nuts. Let's buy 10 of these.
You sure? Thanks for coming. Done already.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Let's see. I need to raise my stats up because my stats are awful right now. What do we got? Raise it. I think spending some time raising our stats will be great later because we need to work on confidants. Well, they're social links, but in this game they're called social links. I'm probably gonna call them confidants all the way up through until we finish the game, and I'll finally get around to calling them social links, and then we'll be done. We'll be done. So it's like, ah, crap. Or well, okay. Do I want to do that? Yeah, probably still good to work on any of our stats, but let me look around and see what else we need to do. What else do I need? What else do I have to do today? Or what I can try today? Bringing some pheromone coffee might improve my charm. Bringing Chagall Cafe's signature pheromone coffee will raise charm. Looking for some extra cash, you can pick up a part-time job. I'm passing you visit cafe, whether it's a customer or employee. Spend time. Drink coffee raises charm. Yeah, sure. 500 to raise charm. That's pretty good. I know charm and intellect, in my opinion, are the two that are the most useful. I feel my charm has increased after drinking the coffee. This is how my charm stat, my real life charm stat is very high, by the way. I drink coffee all the time. It's how you raise your real life charm stat. You drink coffee. I think it would work for tea as well, but maybe that's just it depends on what kind of tea. If you drink sweet tea, I think it is both, like, it goes both ways, where it raises it very high and very low depending on your setting.
By the way,
You know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't there grand reopening today? Oh, bookstore? Have to leave Iwatodai Station, go straight for a while. It's right after the crosswalk. It's almost new semester, so let's check out more shops in the city. Okay, so there's a bookstore. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it's like Persona 5, where you can just read the books at times and just get stat bonuses from it. Or if it's just a way to raise your intellect. Classes ended. Mail. Probably check my mail again. Messages. Let's see. Hey there, sale today. Sorry for mentioning, even though there's no track practice, I could ask you a favor. Could you come see if you're free? I'm probably in the hallway. It's after school right now, though, so I will... Okay. Hang on. App. I guess now the question is, can I... Jeez. Okay, I guess now the question is, can I... If I leave the school, am I able to go to Polonia and do stuff, and then come back? I think I can, because I haven't passed time yet, right? Let's see. Oh, wait, no, it was, Iwatodai, right? It's not here. I have to go to Iwatodai. That's right. Iwatodai Station Strip Mall. I need to go to that bookstore. I'd at least like to see the bookstore. What the... Oh, but I should talk to the manager lady, because that This is happening today, but I'm pretty sure I can come back here tomorrow and just do the same thing. You know what? Let's go do this. I think this is going to be more important to me. Hey, what's up? Matt, you gotta do some shopping for the track team, like buying athletic tape and stuff. It'd be nice if they had an extra hand or two to carry everything. Spend time. Can't rely on the other team members at all. You get it? All right, let's go to Apollonia. Hey, we get to talk to her now. Yuko.
Okay, shopping for club stuff is done. Good thing you came with me. I didn't realize there was so much to buy.
I was already just over here, but hey, it works out.
Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
Well, that's just sad. You did good. I don't know why, but you did good is such a funny answer, but it's like, sometimes you just need reassurance, man.
Huh? Oh, thanks. You're not gonna ask me what happened? That's what you're supposed to do, you know, based on the conversation.
You know, Yuko, some people have a thing called privacy, and I was respecting yours.
On today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers.
Why are you trauma dumping on me? It's not even trauma, but you're dumping on me. Come on, man. Don't you know I have a thing called social boundaries? I understand we're supposed to get closer, but like, come on, dude.
And before I knew it, I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank paper.
That's bad. Well, that kind of sucks.
Tell me about it. And then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off. He called me to the faculty office and even yelled at me about the length of my skirt.
What?
I had to listen to Mr. Akoda.
What does that have to do with you doing bad on the test?
He was all like, this rate you'll end up as a good for nothing.
I'm listening to this and
you're not putting enough thought into your future.
I'm very confused by how this happens, but I understand.
Come on. It's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers.
Am I just supposed to be your yes man, or... I guess that's true.
Right?
Ah.
We should be allowed to enjoy ourselves now, while we still can. Honestly, I haven't really
I see.
thought about the
I
future at all.
Okay, she really wants someone to be inquisitive all the
I
time.
think that's good enough for now. As for the future, well,
I see.
I've got plenty of time to
I'm
think
understanding how to talk to this person. She has a very different... She has a different sort that I have to understand. I get it now. Team manager. I know we get bonuses for doing these after a certain point, so...
I guess this isn't the best place for a long conversation. Huh.
I've been so busy with work, I missed the stream starting. Hey, no, hey man, work comes first after all.
Ouch!
The child.
Ow.
Hey, it's dangerous to be running around here. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
What the... I feel like Yugo's idea of bonding is venting and being listened to because she has to be the competent leader for all her acquaintances. Kirk, that makes a fair point. That's a fair point. Also, Julian, how's work going today, though? But yeah, no, we haven't done a whole lot besides we did a track practice, but we did a lot of Tartarus, so you did not miss too much. You haven't missed any stories. So for everyone who's just popping in, you haven't missed too much stories. It's okay.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
You're good on lunch break now?
They're gonna catch
That's
me.
excellent.
See ya, Auntie.
Hey,
That's some excellent stuff, though.
and he's gone.
But yeah, Crooked, I think you're kind of right, though. It's like, yes, I'm going to vent about my problems, and then
That kid lives across the
please
street
listen to
from
me.
Why on earth are they playing tag in a
Say,
place
please
like
listen to
this?
me. I do not get to yell at people enough.
I mean, it's dangerous, right? You should go play in the schoolyard or something. Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
I mean, we don't have practice today. I'll see. Okay, see you later. Bye. Okay, yes, goodbye. Well, that was worthwhile. Oh, wait, it's still evening. Can't I just go... Guess I can go check right now.
I see you're back.
Oh, hi, Akihiko. Done a good job exploring Tartarus. Just remember, you're the only ones who'd be able to do anything if something happened. So I'll finish recovering, I'll be counting on you. Okay, we'll go back to Tartarus. What the... For your information, I'll be in the command room today. If you want to go to Tartarus, just let me know. I'll be able to join you as well. Got it. Thank you, Mitsuru. I am going to go downstairs. I'm going to go outside, though, because I want to go to the bookstore. Yeah, we're doing some... And we used the word yesterday, administrivia. That's what we're doing right now. Can I go to the bookstore? Oh, it's closed during the... It's closed right now. Man, can't go inside. Hi, what's up here? What is up here? Ooh. Is a ramen shop? That's the ramen shop. That's why it's Hagakure. Katsu chicken. Kitchen. Wait, you could raise your academics by eating a rich in omega 3s. I spend the night here? Yeah, let's eat at Wakatsu. Yes, raise academics. Academics and charm are going to be the most important stats for us. So I think this will be good. The prodigy platter. Feel smart now. I've had some brain food. I know that the fish is the food for fish is the brain food. I know seafood is generally great for brain growth and recovery. So eat it. It's not just like shrimp though. You have to do like actual fish. It's like tilapia and the such. Tilapia, cod, salmon. Omega 3s are good for the brain. Oh, my man's tripped out again. Where are we going? Got a text message. Some of your social links might invite you to hang out on school days. Yep. Saying yes to an invitation will automatically fill your schedule for that afternoon, and your free time will be dedicated to that hangout. Kenji. Oh my god. Wait, they have Jack Frost emotes? I love that. Tomochica? Sure. Let's go hang out with Tomochica. It's okay. I think we're close to getting a rank with him. I forgot, but maybe. Got Mika's new single. I know she have a great voice, but she looks amazing when she's on stage, you know? First time I've seen you not wearing a uniform. I mean, I'm dripped out of my mind, right? Not bad at all. There's some things you could do to look better. Like what? Oh, you want to know? I mean, yeah, what? Dude, you can't just throw it out your drip is whack and then say, oh yeah, I'm not going to tell you how to fix it. What are you talking about? For starters, let's try this. Yeah, that looks better. You're pretty good looking to begin with, so if you work on how you dress, you'll be good to go. Then you can be my wingman. Tomochica is very excited about the fact that he could have a wingman. He'll buy something new to wear. Are you cool if we head over somewhere? Dude, wait. The dude's wearing bright yellow and camouflage and dares to tell me about my drip? You don't wear yellow, bright yellow and camouflage like that. What are you talking about, you dripless bastard? You can't do that to me.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Wait. Yo! It's her out here with the fit. Why is that? Man, I wish I was this dripped out when I was in school. Man, I just looked like a dork. And I looked good personally, but on a chat. Piece of advice for fighting Tartars. Because on the other hand, that's just tagging shadows for their points. Thank you, Mitsuru, for only focusing on that. How you doing, Akiko? Both boxing and actual combat speed is key. When you're whether you're landing an attack or evading one, you won't succeed if you can't move quickly. There. God, the outfits are just insane. Shops aren't open during the dark hour. God, man, these high scores are dripped out of their mind. Oh, fireworks is he's strong as to me. I could take the heat. He's just sitting there eating noodles. It's evening, so yellow and camouflage, perfect for hiding in the sunrise or sunset. If I'm not mistaken, then that would mean that the bookstore is still closed. Yep, it's nighttime, so we cannot go there. Crap. Okay, so we need more money so I can buy more stuff. So I'm gonna. I guess I could go back to. I guess I could go back to Tartarus. I don't know. This one's a little weird. Actually, you know what? No. We'll go to Tartarus on the Monday. I think I am gonna go to. I'm gonna go buy more food so we can get more stats. we need to raise our stats. We absolutely need more. We absolutely need to raise our stats up some. No, not that. You're pressing the wrong button. Okay. What is that? Whatever. Okay, let's go see about getting some more food that boosts our brain power. I would like to have my brain power up a little higher. That's a kitchen. Should I spend the night here? Yes. Let's get the prodigy platter. We're gonna eat. We're eating seafood 2 nights in a row. How gauche. If my charm was always confident I'd be a memorable customer to order. Wait, what? Order the prodigy platter. So if I raise my. So if I need to raise other stats to get other effects from other things. I saw that. I need to raise my charm for something else. I see. So I need to raise my charm to get better stuff and better deals, and I need to raise my intelligence to do other things. So I need my courage to go up, so all 3 of them are important stats, so I need to raise all of them equally. I just feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays. The special morning assembly today, didn't we have one last week? Remember how Kirijo Senpai gave a great speech last week? Apparently that got the principal really fired up. He wants to make a follow-up speech. Here's the heck, why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego? Oh boy, we get to listen to the principal go herp.
We'll now begin this morning's
Oh
assembly.
brother.
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Everyone's just like, okay, yeah, hi, Mr. Mustache, how are you doing?
Thank you.
Oh boy, we get to listen to this guy jabber for a while.
What's the deal with the assembly? Do you think it's about the recent incidents?
It's me.
He just wants to talk.
He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
I like Junpei's hat. Found out Amazon Prime includes Prime Reading, which is like a free online library where you can borrow books in your personal library. Oh, that's very cool. I know that if they're available digitally, it's if they're available digitally. I believe all of my books. Man has eyes like Pac-Man behind the glare of the glasses. Oh my god. Oh, he kind of does. What the heck? Limited some select books periodically rotate. That's pretty sick.
For this school year, as you are aware, strange incidents have been reported.
I know that I think my books are on there on the rotation if at times, if I recall. I know my books are on Amazon stuff because of they're available digitally.
It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation.
This guy really is talking like he has nothing to say up there.
This is the key to
This guy really is talking like he has no idea what's going on. Principal continues with his speech. I fall asleep.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo Senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
The principal's just a dork. That's pretty cool, though. It's nice to get books like that, though.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request.
Okay. She's just like...
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
I feel like Mitsuru is just the kind to say, all right, you're coming to study group this afternoon. And I'm like, what? But I just, okay.
Let's begin.
What is this man's face? Quadratic functions? Oh my god, you never really do escape high school, do you? Sometimes the graph will be a parabola and sometimes a hyperbola. There's certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to hyperbolic and parabolic spirals. I read those backwards. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent? Can you show me a picture, please? Ooh, yeah, these are the good ones. Yeah, those are great spirals. Let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view, Iori-kun. Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral? Do you know which one's not an algebraic spiral? Oh my god, I'm gonna dishonor my brother if I don't get this right. I'm tempted to look it up, but I'm also trying to I want to see if I can do it from memory. I would like to see if I can do it. You know what? I'll look up the answer after I make my guess. I'm gonna see if I got it right. I think it's D, but I'm gonna double check. D. I think it's D. I think it is D, but I'm gonna double check because I think that one's I think that one's not the correct spiral. 3 algebraic spiral. The correct answer is that what? I need to look closer at this. Oh, I see. Okay, no, now I can see it better. My guess is B. I just looked, so I'm looking at these. Let me look a little closer. Oh, now I see why. So it's actually A, but now I understand why. B is a bit too evenly distributed. Actually, the thing is, though, is that B is an algebraic spiral. We're looking for the one that's not an algebraic spiral. So the other one the other two, I'm gonna have to I'll take a picture of this. Hang on, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna do something I'm gonna do something a little awful. Hang on. I'm gonna do something awful because I would like to see if I can get an answer in the moment. Hang on. I'm gonna do math support. Hang on. I sent to my brother who's a math teacher. I was like, hey, which one of these is it an algebraic spiral? I sent it to my brother. Roy is in real time staring darts into these spirals. He's just like, hang on, I'm calling math support. I feel like this is one of the few times where I'll ever be like, hey, listen, man. My brother's a math teacher, so I feel like I definitely just like caught him playing a game or something. He's like, wait a minute, hang on, I can confirm this. It should be A. Correct. Okay, so it is A. This is a logarithmic spiral. When the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called a golden spiral. I see. Just as the name implies, you can graph an algebraic spiral using an algebraic equation. B is the Archimedean spiral, C is a parabolic spiral, and D is a litus. Litus? All of which are algebraic spirals. I wonder if I stumped my brother. He hasn't answered yet, but I'm really curious if I stumped him or not. I really hope he just busted out the calculator. I'm very curious. However, A, the logarithmic spiral is not considered an algebraic spiral. That's because the distance in between, if I recall, I think it's because it grows it's like the rate at which it grows doesn't follow an algebraic formula. This is a common spiral found in nature, such as on nautilus shells and sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. This is called self-similarity. Wait, spirals kind of reminds me of Tartarus. Oh, just me? Hey, thanks for your help, dude. Must be really smart. I am very smart. And by very smart, I mean, I know how, that said, this is fantastic fun facts to learn, though, because it actually does help quite a bit to learn this sort of stuff. It's fun to test your brain like this. I said it last time when we were playing Persona 5. It reminds me of Phantom Fighter.
Sorry to keep you.
It reminds me of Phantom Fighter, where you have to use real life knowledge in order to bring, and you have to bring it to the game.
To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
Oh. I mean, it sounds like a lot of work, but I'll do it.
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room when you can.
That's it. I see he's typing now.
That's it. All I want is for you to be a member. Being president is
real life Google knowledge. That said, it's very fun to go learn these things because it is very nice to take time to learn this sort of stuff, though, because I do know the golden spiral by it's not firm knowledge in my brain that it's a logarithmic spiral. I do know the golden ratio because the golden ratio is very important for a lot of things, especially for math.
Meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means.
I can see on. I have my messenger up right now, and I'm looking down, and I see the 3 dots like moving, and I'm like, oh, he's typing. He's typing.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I appreciate that Mitsuru is proud of me.
And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf. But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
I have to go find Miss Toriumi. I need to tell her I'm gonna go join student council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission.
Mitsuru feels like she definitely would have made that decision for me anyway.
Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Okie dokie, I'll go down. Are we gonna go there right away? Should head to the faculty office when I have free time. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Miyamoto, something for you. I have something for you to consider restitution for you and the others for working diligently every day. Good deal today. Oh, never mind. Let's see. Map. Don't know what other spirals, but judging from Sesame Street, one of these isn't like the other. I want to say D. All right, he said D, but I was like, oh man, I think that got both of you guys. I think they got both you and Julian. I think they got both Julian and him. So. I'm gonna tell him I almost got caught by that. I'm telling him that I was thinking about him when I saw it. I wanted to let him know that I was thinking about it. It's one of those things where whenever math stuff comes up in video games, I like talking to my brother about it because he's very cool. He knows a lot. He's very great at math. I like talking to him about this stuff. Where am I? Faculty office. Here it is. Hi, Toriumi.
Oh, what can I do?
Student council. Student council. I'm here to talk about it.
Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in.
It feels very weird. She feels like the proto Kawakami.
So read through this and sign here.
She feels like the proto Kawakami. Where she...
All right, looks good.
What did your brother say about the spirals? He thought it was D because he was looking at the other two, the other three. They have similar shapes, and that's why he went for D. He went for that. He thought it was also D.
You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
He also thought so because he was looking at it. And he's like, oh yeah, it's because he thought it was because he had the similar thought that it looks different from the others. Which I feel like might be slightly wrong. That said, though, it's also like I'm thinking about it on the basis of okay. Also, I guess just as an aside to this, it feels very weird to say. It feels very weird to say that I don't know. There's something weird about that question though, because that's a very advanced math question for a high school. Student council room. I'm going inside. All right, I'm opening the door. I'm going in. What's up in here?
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student.
That guy looks like he is about to fall asleep.
Ah, so he's the one.
Oh my god, this guy looks like he would absolutely jump me in a corner if he thought that I was gonna be a pain.
I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
Ah, that makes more sense. He looks like a warden.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer.
Ah, she's adorable.
I'm a first year, and I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
It's nice to meet you. I appreciate your... Can I just say that this guy looks like... Maybe this is on purpose, because he's part of the disciplinary committee, and he's on this council. Is it weird that he looks like the... I'd like to say he looks like the antagonist of the Green Mile. I also realized that me saying I don't know a lot about movies, but knowing that feels like a weird cut. I remember whenever I see a character that my brain locks in as, oh, this person needs a punch in the mouth, I remember them. I also remember the best characters, like the ones that are the sweethearts and the nice ones. It's like the two ends of the spectrum stick in my brain very well because they're well-written characters. So I remember John Coffey. That was his name, Coffey. I remember that because I remember the big dude. I remember that guy.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself.
I am pretty cool.
I look forward to working with you.
Thanks. I think I made a good impression of Odagiri. Oh, but get along with everyone here. Mitsuru's just like, oh god. But I imagine,
I am thou. Thou.
I'm very curious though.
Thou hast established a new bond.
I do find it funny though that someone's saw another Let's Play where you could find the treasure on the first day, and every time she's saying something to herself like, is this the right hall and generally being lost? Aww. Oh, I wish I could have seen that, but that's also, oh man, I know that feeling so hard. I know that feeling so hard, and I feel so bad for her. Aw, man. Oh, I wish I could have helped her. She could help her find the classroom.
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today.
Oh, okay.
What we want from you is to assist us as necessary.
Oh, okay.
From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish.
Okay.
Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the
Oh god, it's like high school all over again. I have to
We meet on
maintain.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about any meetings before test days, so that's good. Man, that's gonna be awkward to heck. I'm gonna have to. I need a spreadsheet or something to keep track of everything.
Welcome back.
Heard you might be joining the student council. Curious somebody. Sure you want a slacker like this guy to join? Not forcing him, but if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself? Oh, I'll pass. Thanks for the offer. Oh man. Let's see. What the hell? Part-time position opening. Perks include free pheromone coffee. I don't know if I should go back into. I guess I could go back into Tartarus and see what's up. Let's go back to Tartarus. Let's see what's up.
Yes.
We could get some new stuff. I probably should. We'll do this one and then we'll go through another couple days of school and see what we can get. Alrighty, let's see. We have full stuff. We have our stuff again. Let's equip unicorn. Alrighty. In we go. We'll just start from level 1 and just work our way back up again. So we'll start from the beginning. Oh my god. I feel like doing grinding can help it helps me just focus in on the story later.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Because it means that I don't have to think about resource management at near the end of the game. And we're just gonna slam. Man, the characters have been good so far though, so I want to do more. Roy at the second council meeting. So when do we sneer at the underdog characters to fight duels for the fate of the world? Really, it really do be like that. When do we get to look at the underdog characters and just be generally awful? Leveled up persona.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We gotta. It'll be the second semester. That's when we get to do that. If I had to guess.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Bonk. I feel like this character definitely would be a total goober. Like right in the second meeting. Just like shows up right away. It's like, yep, time to be a dork. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna be too hard in the beginning here, so I'm not too worried. Shuffle time. Let's grab. Yeah, let's grab money. We need extra cash. Results, hushing tiaras, and some money.
Yeah, that's a wrap, folks.
Yeah, this we won't be in here for too long though, because we only need so much. At least I think so. And nothing in there. Break stuff.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Yeah, I think maybe 1 or 2 trips through will be fine. We'll see how we're doing stat-wise when we're done here.
Look at it. Wandering around like a...
Oop. Ah, I keep messing up the backstabs. That's okay though. Alright, finish that one. I love the characters though. I like the characters so far. It's like I think the writers at Atlas also do a great job of getting first impressions down. Which I think is probably it's both easy and hard depending on how you write characters. So I think If there's one thing I've learned since I've started doing my research into writing, and when I did all my learning to do deeper research into writing, the thing I've learned is I think the methods that writers in anime and manga do, and like, you know, I think Eastern video games, I think their methods for making doing character writing are generally, I don't want to say they're better, but they're more thorough. And I think that makes better writing. Because I remember that was one of those things I learned in... It was one of those things I learned when I was... Holy arrow. Oh, I should take that. That would be helpful. But, one of the things I learned that some writers do is that they do a lot more of the... They do a lot of character history stuff before they start writing. And I feel like you can tell when a game or any story, they don't do the proper groundwork. Like, even if that information is never used for the player, it's the sort of thing that helps inform certain decisions and helps inform how you act out the character. And I think that sometimes you can tell when characters don't have that background work. We'll use a little bit. So I think this game does a really good job of that. You know what I could do, actually? Actually, yeah, we can just attack. I was gonna say, one of the things we can do is I can game it a little bit by swapping personas to specifically get lower physical attacks so we don't kill them. I don't have that background work. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Spawned into existence at 21.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
It's got to be the most insane thing to have happen, though, is you just spawn in. You don't get... That's what happens to NPCs. They just get spawned in. They don't get to actually... They don't have childhood. They just exist. They come in... They forming into existence suddenly. Terrifying. If you saw... How scared would you be if you were minding your business and you were at work and you look over in the next cubicle or like whatever, like next office, next cubicle, however your place of employment does it, and you just see somebody just appear into existence and they just form into this time and space. How scared would you be if you saw that? We're gonna hit him twice. And now we can just finish the fight. Shuffle time. Let's get money. Interesting that shuffle time is the only way you get money, though, so... Have to keep that in mind when we're playing. It's not like... It's not like when we're playing Persona 5 where every fight gets you money. So I have to be mindful that it'll take longer to grind for money than anything else. If I come in strictly for money, that'll be the problem.
We got ourselves a shadow.
Bonk. I feel like spawning into existence would be a little scary though, because then you also just exist. That'd be kind of weird. Alrighty, we'll just hit him with the one more constantly because it's funny. We'll just hit them all. It's good. It is interesting seeing the way that meant to be spawned in, the implication from Julia being that you don't have background work, you also don't have memories, you just have information enough to know you don't belong. That is actually also a fair point. Now that you bring it up, that's actually a fair point. Because you just have information. You're just born in. You don't have the... Because because the thing that gives information value and makes it turns information into experience is time. Because if you didn't live that moment, then how would that work? That is kind of terrifying as an implication, huh? Now that you've laid that out in front of me, now I understand. That is kind of scary. Probably shouldn't be so cavalier with my stuff, but Bonk. Oh, wait. Oh, my brother got back. I think it makes sense now that I recognize that's the golden spiral since it's generated by a non-algebraic number. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, no, that's right. This is why I asked my brother about math stuff, because he's very good at this. Also, it's fun because sometimes we learn new stuff. What? Oh, hey, we got the thing. Yay! Now we get experience until we get more experience until we leave Tartarus, so this is good.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
So now we get bonus experience whenever we fight, so this is good. Getting that early is nice, because that means we don't have to worry about... We don't necessarily have to worry about missing out on getting experience. This is good. I guess that's kind of the... That would be kind of just like a scary place to be, is just being put somewhere with information but no contexts. And the problem would be that you'd have all this information and stuff that you could work from theoretically, but Persona. Persona are we using? Actually, I could swap to Inugami. And then now we attack. Because that allows us to... We can get shuffle time now, so this is good. Guarantee the shuffle time. And I can definitely see certain aspects of spawning in like that to be also kind of worrying, because you'd have... I think the thing that would be more scary to me would be the concept of having been given information, but you don't know where it comes from. I think that's the part. Like you said, like you understand well enough that you just appeared out of nowhere, but you don't have enough information beyond what you were given to work with, which is that is kind of scary. Imagine that's how NPCs must feel like in video games. Ah, we didn't get the advantage, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm not too worried. I think what I'll do is do this. We do have to kind of conserve our energy a little bit. We have to conserve our energy a tiny bit. And there we go, we're done. Single shot or Expulge Gig experience, it's fine. Not a ton, but it's enough to make it worth it.
Alright, now, back to business.
Yeah, I think this will probably be... I'm gonna try my best to limit how much I stay in Tartarus, not because... I think I'm gonna try and limit myself just so I don't spend so much time in here, because I probably could reasonably find excuses to be in Tartarus a ton. But I know that won't give me everything I need to be successful, so I need to break up my time better. And then we do this, get a free shuffle. Yeah, there we go. Easy shuffle. But I know that I'm coming in here because it's also the most active thing I can do in terms of just getting resources. So it'll be helpful. It will be helpful, but I definitely shouldn't dally, I think.
Pretty well.
At least I think so. I don't know. I definitely I'm gonna need to be careful with my time management, so I'll see what I can do. I think going through this area at least just once will be enough for me today, like in-game day.
Time for a fight.
Okay, we're gonna swap to this and then go for Agi. My God, that unicorn looks insane. I will say the look on his face when he was about to light that dude on fire. My God, man. I feel like that's real nightmare fuel, is when you look in and just see a unicorn staring at you like that. I feel like if a horse can smile like that, then you should be afraid. I feel like that's the real lesson from this is if you can see like any animal smiling like that, you should leave. That is a creature to be feared. I do like horses a lot though. I did horseback riding in college for a little bit, and it's interesting because I've been on, I've done like roller coasters, and I've done a lot of things that would, that give the sensation of speed. But I don't think there's anything that matches the thrill of horseback riding in the same way. Like, it's a different sort of thrill, because riding a horse is a very unique experience when it comes to feeling the speed. See, I need ice, so let's go with this. But the reason I think it's so unique is because there's a reduction in how much additional space there is between you and the open air, I guess would be the way I'd put it. Because when you're in a roller coaster, it's like there's people, there's the restraints, there's, all these various things in between you and the motion. When you're riding a horse, it's more like there's only really the horse's head. Like, the rest of it sort of falls away when you're focused on riding. Sort of the same way with when you're actively participating in something that requires your rapt attention. Like, I would say fighting is the same way, which probably sounds very bizarre that I would even know how that works, but I did a few martial arts classes, and I had to really keep my brain running in order to make sure I don't, so I don't get hurt, and obviously so that, the person I'm sparring with doesn't get hurt, but also trying to land good hits. It's like, yeah, when you're in an actual match, it's important to keep your brain running, and the speed that you have to be keeping your brain running is difficult because you have to really keep ahead. I remember I don't know if I'd call it a signature move, but I remember my favorite thing to do was to use feints to get close because people wouldn't let me get close. Because I was a very punchy kind of person in my one karate class. I was very much into I was the one who liked to get close to people and then land the handed hit. So that's because I did not have, my kicks were okay. It sounds very bizarre to talk about it, but yeah. But I think when you're actually having to react, you have strictly just time and reflexes, and you have to work on what you've trained with. It can be a rather interesting sort of thing. That's the same with riding horses or doing stuff like that, where you have to react to things as they come and move with them. Very interesting experience to go through for sure. I think we have more than one High Priestess one, so this could help. Because we have more than one persona that is High Priestess, right? Not mistaken? How many we have two that are Priestess. The Unicorn's also Priestess, that's right. That could be super helpful. Because we might be able to make use of that for what we need. We could get a lot done here. But I guess just the key thing is that it's like there's the unique perspective of getting to do those experiences is it gives you a lot of information and a lot of experience that it's hard to replicate in other places. Most of the time, if you're gonna replicate it in a place, you have to understand it. And I think that comes back to character writing, where if you don't understand the route and you don't understand what you're working from, I think it can be very hard to authentically put that character forward. So it's like if a character has, you know, like a certain type of experience, they have some sort of, you know, they have a, if they have these little details that come through, it can be very hard to show that to people because people love seeing that sort of thing. It makes people, these characters feel real. And that's when characters go from being characters to being people in our lives, when we can feel those little details coming through. Because you can really feel that sort of thing when you're actually, when you actively, when you engage with the character. Because you can feel that sort of thing.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I think it's especially evident with, it's especially evident because the best stories should be character focused, where whatever your focus is, like, it should be, the characters should be the main focus because characters drive stories. So it's important that they shine. I think that's why the Atlas games do so good though, because, and it's also why I think a lot of anime feels really strong, because they're character focused. And by making everything character centric, and that's like, okay, yeah, the setting's there, but no matter what gimmicks are in the setting, no matter what they, whatever the, you know, the setting, having great characters to anchor the reader, you know, the readers, the players, the viewers. It's like, it's important that those get the chance to shine through, and all that extra, all that history comes through when you get to engage with the characters. So I can imagine the character sheets for these characters could probably be really fascinating reads, because you can be like, oh yeah, they have all these little things that come through when you're looking at the characters. I mean, one of the best ways we can actually look at it here, like right away, is just look at the different ways that the characters stance up. Because you can tell in their postures that they were raised differently, and by extension that they come from different places, because their choice and stance in the way they hold their weapon, all of that comes through, and it shines. It shows some really cool stuff. Oh wait, I did not want to do this. Oops. I'm gonna restock. I think I'm actually gonna get rid of Angel. Sure, you want to release Angel? Yes. Rather Persona Selkie. This is fine. This is good. Level up. Hey! We got a level up. We leveled up Takiba, so that's good. But I think this game does a great job of showing it just in the little things too. Like just the ways that characters, you know, if they have to move their hair, they brush it back in a certain way. Like looking at Yukari, like Takiba, look at Takiba versus Mitsuru. Even in the way their postures are, and the way that how they handle their appearances, and how they, you know, adjust themselves. Like, oh, I need to push my hair back. How do they do it? You can even tell it in the way their hands move, that they are raised, you know, fundamentally differently. And there's all those little things. It's like these little details, but when you add them all up and you put them against each other, you suddenly see how different each character is and how unique they are in the grand scheme of the world they're in. And I feel like that's the kind of effort you need to have if you're going to write characters that feel real. And that's why people obsess over stuff like this. That's why people obsess over these stories, because these characters become real. And that's something that I think is sometimes, I think it's almost taken for granted at times, when you have writers that are really good at that, and they just keep working and working and working, and then when their presence isn't there, when, you know, you feel their absence, you can feel it, because, man.
Even if there were, why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this?
Actually, that's a fair point. Why would you buy a drink in here? Ah, yes, Tartarus, the best place to get. We're here for the legendary, the Fanta durian flavor. We're here for the durian flavored Fanta drinks. Oh my god, that would be gross. I don't know if it'd be gross, but I feel like making a drink out of a fruit that I don't know if you could juice a durian in a way that would be productive for it, but I don't know. No. You can't juice a durian? The durian flavored soda. That would probably be a certain level of pain, wouldn't it? What do you even do with durians? I actually don't know. I have only seen a durian once when a friend of mine sent me a picture. I mean, those are the concepts. Oh, I don't know what you do with durians. All I know is that they are terrifying to look at in dark light. I think durian juice exists. Probably. I just don't know how it tastes. I imagine it would taste just fine, but I think making a soda out of it would be like banana flavored soda, where it's like, just because you can doesn't mean you should. It's like, because I know like certain fruit aren't sodas for a good reason. You know what I mean? Like citrus-based fruits are really good. It was in Steven Universe once at least. Is it weird that makes sense to me? Like in a weird way?
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests?
Wait, I want to hear this.
I don't know, but it's probably not the Shadows.
Dorks. Well, it's like, hey, do you ever wonder who puts these boxes up? It's like, huh. Let's hit this one, and then we'll just slap the other one. It'll be fine. There we go. Slap him. Hey. Gotta look this up at some point, though. You know what? I can look it up right now, actually. While I have the opportunity, I can look it up. Let me look up durian soda and see what we can get. Durian soda. Durian flavored soda. Do they have it? Oh, never mind. What the heck? Wait, what? No. Really? That's real? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Huh. Carbonated Tobomasu durian cider. This carbonated beverage delivers a sweet and unique durian flavor that's sure to quench your thirst. What the shit? That's real? I did not know that. Well, don't I feel stupid? Good thing I looked that up. I didn't know that existed. Okay, well. Now I feel like I gotta, like, actually, I gotta go look into this and see if I can order something like that. It's like, I feel like my ignorance has been tested. Now I should go try it. I don't think I've ever had even durian in general, so durian soda has gotta be fascinating. I did not know that existed. I don't know, it just like, it exists in my head as something that... It feels like something that I don't know if it should exist, but I don't know why that would be a thing. Like, why I would think that shouldn't exist, because it's like, well, I mean, it's a fruit. And if it has citrus-type flavor, then it makes logical sense that you could turn it into a soda. Then again, I don't know the flavor profile of a durian, so I don't know. As long as it's not like melon-flavored liqueur. If it's not like that, then that'd be okay. Because melon liqueur is very hard to get to taste good. Because there's a lot of brands of it that kind of suck. Because melon liqueur doesn't taste like melon, it just tastes like air. We do not need that, so we'll take Garu. Probably is a weird way to describe that. It tastes like air, but it is that's kind of the best way I could describe it. Now up to 8 personas can be held in possession at once. Oh, so so the level dictates that. What I've heard of durian, at least in smell, it doesn't inspire confidence. I'll need to keep that in mind. I'm curious. It might be one of those things like an acquired taste, like a cultural thing, where if you grow up eating a lot of durian and durian-based like product, I imagine that it would be something that would be of fascination. So use the unicorn and destroy the man. Oh, that was a big crit. Hit him. And we're good here. I feel like I need to look into this at some point though, because now I'm very curious. Lover's personas will go up. So that should be Pixie and Silky. Okay, cool. That's very helpful. So now I have some additional power.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Yeah, I think we'll just do one run of this, and then we should be good to just keep moving in the story. I'm probably doing a lot of this grinding a little too early, because I imagine that it would be...
Every few floors appears there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios forever. So we just gotta come out on top.
I love that dialogue exchange. I like that these guys just have the fun dialogue like in 5.
Keep your eyes peeled.
But I do know that some flavors are cultural, because some foods have certain flavors that I personally wouldn't find particularly appetizing, but I recognize that if it's a thing that you're raised in, I imagine that it's a different sort of story. I almost would wager that it goes both ways, right? Where stuff like, you know, American audiences and, you know, food, you know, tastes would find to be regularly good. I imagine in some places would be just really weird or gross. Is it weird that the one that I thought of is like, I wonder what the international thought on... Well, actually, no, a lot of American foods. I know some people are really grossed out by certain American foods because of how they are. If that makes sense? Like, just because of the processing that they go through. I know that, what was it? I think I know snack foods and candy are one that, depending on your country of origin, your tastes can be vastly different. So I know that I'm remembering correctly, I know that chocolate especially is one of extreme difference between between like Europe and US, especially. Because I know that's the sort of thing that really differs. Like, but what I'm thinking of is the difference between, especially the high cacao content chocolates. I like those personally, but I also recognize that a lot of people are not like that and find that stuff kind of gross. Because it's very bitter, you know? It's like you eat high cacao content chocolate, it's very bitter. I talk about a lot of weird stuff today, but I think it's just because my brain is... I've been a little scattered today. I think it's just because I had a lot to think about, because yesterday's stream got very philosophical, so I've had a lot running through my head all day, which I appreciated, but it also was kind of like, I had to grapple with it some, and it was interesting to see how that felt.
We could head back, but it's your call.
How much money do we have? 32 grand. I think we'll finish what I said, and we'll finish a lap of Tartarus and then go. Let's see. Actually, we'll just shoot this one. And we'll Zio, and then we'll Agi. I can just go here. Alright, we're gonna hit him. There we go. Do that real quick, and we're good. I have to stretch too. I did my exercises yesterday, and I also played guitar today because I've been trying to practice more and more. And whew, I swear, practicing guitar sometimes it's like what I like doing to like work, you know, chops, you know, just keeping the muscles in check and make sure they're working well. I like playing Rocksmith a lot because it lets me just keep my muscles working. It keeps the muscles working, but the main problem is that sometimes it makes me... It can sometimes end up making... It can really end up working the muscles, because I end up doing... Because I put it on shuffle, and sometimes I end up playing songs that are insanely hard, because it'll shuffle in a hard one. I ended up with a bunch of what I call workout songs, so... I was playing a lot of songs where my brain was like, yep, this is gonna hurt later. Because I had like I think 2 different Iron Maiden songs. It's a lot of fast drumming and power chords, so had to do a lot with that stuff. And I also had to do some of the more technical ones. I had to do like 2 Megadeth songs too. So that was, because Rocksmith just shuffles through the library, so it's like, okay, yeah, I have a lot of songs, and some of them just can really, they throw the hands for a loop.
Nice going, Junpei.
Especially when you have to do the multiple hard ones in a row. It's like, ugh. That one can get a little difficult for sure.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Pull the trigger.
Okay, we'll just open fire. It'll be fine. I don't want to use up all of my SP though, so I probably want to.
The enemy's down.
Actually, you know what? No, this particular grouping looks like it'd be a little dangerous to leave, so
Nicely done. Your enemy
I'm gonna do it this way. This one is definitely one I would prefer to not deal with in this manner. I'd rather not let that one get out of hand. Oh, I hit the screenshot button. Whoops. My controller has a screenshot button, and I always forget about it, and it's kind of gets difficult to. Okay, uploaded. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's okay. All right, Apsaris leveled up. I know if we level up Unicorn, we get something, so that would be very cool. That would be very helpful. Oh, almost forgot the thing. There we go. Yeah, we can cruise a little bit now because we've gotten a lot done, so we're good.
Found the stairs.
How are we doing on money? I haven't checked in a while, but how are we doing on money? 34. It's not too bad. The extra cash is going to be helpful later. And leveling up like this is especially helpful because it means that we can ease off a little bit later when we're just going through the higher levels, because we won't need to grind as much. I think this might kill it, but we'll see. These bugs do too much damage for me to leave them alone either, so.
Now let's move on.
Looking forward to when we have 4 characters in our team, but okay. This is the box it pointed us at, so let's see. Pixie Dust Talisman. Yeah. Okay, well, we could sell that, but that's still a little gross. Mainly just because it doesn't do a whole ton. It will not be a highly productive item to use. We are doing a lot of fights right now, but I think it'll be for the best that we do this way. Because we'll have a lot more to work with going forward. Brain's just trying to rationalize it. I'm sorry. My brain's like, ugh. It's like, oh man, you're just sitting here fighting people. It's like, yeah, but it's fun. I am really excited though for seeing this game develop. I think that's why I want to try and give myself a good start. Because I can tell that being ahead in this game, all of your stats will increase at the start of the next battle, or Bufu. Well, we have the extra slot for personas now, so we can grab extra personas. We do have the extra room, so we should probably use that. And I think also having the extra materials on hand for personas will be good. I think it's mostly just because I'm remembering what we did in Persona 5, and that's what's causing my brain to say, yeah, this is what you need to do. Let's see. Let's have Iori do. Okay, let's have Iori do this, because then we can have Roy do the. Roy can do the Garula and then do the shuffle time. Or we'll just kill him, either way. Yeah, because this will kill. Probably shouldn't be burning through all of my SP like this, but found a very long-running magazine from Australia called Hyper Magazine. Their 100th issue cover from 2002, it explicitly had the wild-looking 3D 2D amalgam of Sonic that leans more towards a Saturday AM cartoon design. Ooh. That sounds fascinating. And also very confusing. Where it's like one of those just like bizarre covers of something that just, there's no explanation, it just exists. I need to look into that because that sounds kind of sick. Oh, hello.
They shouldn't be a situation.
Yeah, we'll just hit him. Ow. Okay, we'll hit him with the missiles. Hit him with the electric missile. Excellent. Oh man, wait, no, we need to. I need to conserve energy. Okay, you know what? Just knock him out.
Yuri's taken one down. I have to do this.
Actually, we can heal after this fight. I feel like I need to see this now because I'm really curious what that looks like. Okay, yeah, we might need to just. I might need to just suck it up and. Use some magic, but. Because these guys are dodging everything. This guy's healing himself constantly. Yeah, you know what? To hell with caution. Show you the cover in general chat of the Discord. Let me take a look here. I'll take a gander. Let me pop it open. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that cover is wild. Every character there feels like they're slightly off, except for Donkey Kong.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Mitsuru, I hope you understand I am over-leveled for this. I am fine. Thank you for your concern. I will take that into account. That is a wild-looking cover, though. Ultimate Top 100, the history of Hyper, win over 20 games. The Sonic looks really insane, but like...
Treasure chest.
Is that? Okay. I recognize Master Chief. Okay, so I think that's Solid Snake, Master Chief, Mario, Sonic, and Chun-Li. All of them look slightly off. There's something about each character that is slightly off on each of their models, and it's very weird. It's very weird because it's not... It's not even the most direct problem. It's just like, it's just enough to feel weird. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we are gonna do this. We'll swap and then we'll do this. Yeah, it's very weird. I do like it though. It's interesting. And it's an interesting piece of gaming history because it's a market I'm not as familiar with because American I am. I only have so much of the world in the lens I've understood in terms of, you know, like the gaming markets and in terms of what I know. Wait, Aha. Wait, that's the dark one. Wait, we actually need that. Crap, we actually need that one. Because now we have type coverage. Oh, Lilim's level 10 now. Oh, hey, sick. Speaking of, actually, I'm gonna use Aha on Lilim. We do not have a dark type attack, so having one would be nice. I would very much enjoy that. Hey, box.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
My Sudi gem. There's the stairs. Okay, so that means that there's something else on that other direction. I'm gonna go look. It's interesting looking at how certain publications have changed over the years.
We could head back, but it's your call.
How much money do I have? 34. Experience is pretty good. You know what? I will finish out the lap. I think finishing the lap will be a good idea. And then we don't have to come back to Tartarus for a good little while.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
You know what? I need this turn to pass in a certain way.
The enemy's down.
Okay, go. Oh, that's right. I don't have the ability. Crap. I do not have the means to do what I need to. Okay, so I need to do it this way. I do need to do it this way, I see. But yeah, the way that, like, because I remember Game Informer was the only one I had. And I understand the American gaming industry and like how America has you know, how that has changed it. But it's interesting thinking about it now from the world view of, oh yeah, this is just like one piece of the story, is how the industry was going on in one place. And it's very cool to see how things happened in each major region, as I would put it. Especially just interesting seeing how things have changed. Let's see, what does this do? Okay, so it's a healing thing, I see.
You won't have enough stamina.
I spy some treasure.
But I think the way that the industry's methods of communication, I've been digging into different regional advertising lately. Oh, regional advertising is so cool. And it's like, well, it's also, you get to see how the local cultures affect how things get advertised, right? And I think that's really neat because you can end up seeing a lot of interesting stuff with that. Especially when you get to see how down to the local level advertising changes. Ow. There we go. We won. Like the ways that even just two cities differ in terms of how they advertise. You know, it's like even no matter where you are in the world, like the difference between two cities and the way that they advertise to people. Because when you live in a city with a lot of bus stops or somewhere with you know, like a lot of train stations, like the place I could think of right now is Washington D.C. has the metro. A lot of cities have internal, you know, transportation, but the thing that I'm thinking about right now is very specifically the way that because you have those big banner ads that you can look into, like those big, like the billboard things, like on the sides of the bus stops and stuff. PS2 had an advertising campaign for Europe that was very, very strange. They hired David Lynch to make a commercial for them. And they kept playing it off that style of visuals. It was called the Third Place Ad Campaign. That sounds interesting, and I'm very curious what it must look like. That'd be a very bizarre sort of like way to do it. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. It's like, sounds interesting. Okay, you know, I also just realized I need to Persona. I'm gonna swap out to Unicorn so I can level him up a little bit. He went off the rails. I can only guess that it just got weirder and weirder as they went. Yeah, I have no SP, so that means I could just spam using... I could just bring Unicorn and level him up during fights, because that'll work out. Did not bring enough this time. Favorite among the ads, the Wolfman commercial. When your level is significantly higher than the enemies on the floor, they begin to flee from him. Give the luxury to collect treasure chests unhindered and explore more efficiently.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Oh, so I have absolutely reached the point where my power level is so high that they don't even want to deal with me. I post that in Discord too. I think you can put that under media. I think the media channel. I'm very curious though. I'm very curious what those must look like then. But depending on your region and also depending on the cultural norms of an area, the way that we advertise can differ greatly, so it can really shift things when you're looking at it from that angle.
Nailed it. Nice going,
Alrighty, we have a lot done.
Sometimes the enemies gang up and fight together, right? Do you think they get along? Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Oh, I cut off the thing because I walked in the room with the box. Oh, I was hoping to hear the answer to that one. Aw. Aw, man. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well, what are you gonna do? They are actually at the point now where they are actually scared of me. I think I've done them in enough that might actually be a little problematic.
In this situation,
Yeah, we are absolutely cooking right now. We could get Fornius again. Karin. You know what? No, we'll go for money. I need more cash.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
You know, she asked if I'm all right, but we're perfectly fine.
keep your eyes peeled.
We are absolutely fine. Actually, in terms of our battling prowess right now, we are doing really good.
Treasure?
We're actually doing rather good in terms of our power.
We got the upper hand.
Critical? Ah, no crits.
In this situation,
I haven't seen Takiba get a crit this whole time. I have not seen her actually get a crit on the attack side of things. You know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Go for crits. Never mind. This will be fine. We'll just hit him. And I think the problem is that this game makes the battles way too enticing to just keep doing. Because it's just fun to go battle. The system is very easy for me to just sit and do. And I feel like that is definitely a dangerous thing, because I could definitely be here for a while just doing this. It's very easy for me to see myself doing this too, because this is a very satisfying loop. Because battles are satisfying. And I think that really leads to it being very easy for me to get lost in doing this over and over. Man, the presentation. I think it's because the presentation is so seamless that it's hard for me to pull myself back from doing this over and over. Because, man, it is very easy for me to just sit here and fight over and over. Yeah, need some water. Haven't had water all day. Or at least all stream. You know what? Zio might actually be a good idea. Looking good out there, all things considered. Holy crap. We are looking pretty good out here.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei. Oop, I spy some treasure.
And it's like I feel like this game just is very. It's very easy for me to get lost in this game, and I feel like I need to. Oh, it's Thursday. Yes, it is, Silver. How's it going today? How am I gonna do this one? So it might be awkward because we don't really have. Oh wait, no, don't they resist this? No, they don't. They just die. That's good. Does he still say "get back here, you son of a"? I haven't heard it so far, so I don't know. Does Yukari say "let me at him"? I haven't heard them say it yet, but I also know that the character lines can change over the course of the game, so I have no idea. Let's get money. We require the extra finances. What I do know is that these characters are very fun. I like them a lot. I guess this is the trouble, though, of me playing this game without having played the original, is that it's supposed to be they're all out attack lines. I see.
It's a treasure chest.
They might have cut it. They might have changed it. I don't know, though. This is sort of the only detriment to me playing this game from the perspective of somebody who hasn't played. Because I haven't actually played these games in specific, like this game in specific. So I do definitely lack the... I definitely lack that certain information. You know, I'm gonna do this really quick. I should have done this before battle, but it's okay that I have to do it now. Ow. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, they might have changed it, though. Most of the time, they just change the lines. Playing this game would not help you have navigated Tartarus any better, I guarantee. I have heard that Tartarus is notoriously hard to figure out, so... I am aware of that, because I do know that, I think Tartarus is one of those ones that's hard for me to not hear about because of how famous it is to... It's a famously hard place to navigate, which I guess to me makes logical sense given that this place is a labyrinth, so... I guess it makes logical sense to me that it would be hard to navigate a labyrinth like this. And then we just slap him. There we go. But I do like how the characters look in this game. They look very good. Let's go for money. Really, I should be just here for money, all things considered, but...
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Actually doing surprisingly well. I definitely think that not having the time limit, because I was aware of the time limit. Because I remember seeing somewhere that there used to be a time limit on how long you could be in here every day. Every in-game day, rather. But... okay. We'll deal with... I think I can do this one. Then hit him. Unfortunately, we don't get to get the all-out attack yet, but that's okay. Okay, we're definitely gonna heal after this fight. Okay, well, she's down. Well, that sucks for me. That sucks for me, because this guy really sucks to fight like this. Okay, you know what? Let's pop her up really quick. It's fine. Should have used the other one, but I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. I should have used the other one. I should have used the revival bead because bombs of life. Oh wait, how many of those do we have? We have a bunch of them. We've got like 4 of them, so probably not good I use them though, because revival beads are cheaper anyway, so we can always heal anyway. Aramitama. We filled up already, so... Oh, never mind. We did not fill up. I see. Alrighty, we are good. Okay, I'm gonna heal now, because that was very poor of me to just keep running like that. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of just we're just running a lap through here, so... Probably shouldn't be playing so... You know... I'm being rather cavalier with how I'm running through here, but... It's probably good that I... Probably all well that I do it this way, but... Okay, let's go for this one. The other two I have weaknesses. I have weaknesses I can snipe, so... Yeah, because the other ones have weaknesses. I will say that the... I will say that the shadows not necessarily being like demons or like other personas is a little odd to me, but... Alright. Go for fish for crits. Bleh. Okay, that's still good. This guy's accuracy kind of sucks, so it's okay. He's a bad shot. I do like the voice actors in this game, though. They did a great job. I think remakes, another layer of the challenge in doing a remake like this is that you have to match the expectations of the audience that has already played it. We have 2 of these. You know, let's hold off on that. Alright, we'll go for damage output this time. I have a bit of an idea. This one's weird. This one's weird because this troop in specific has a little bit of everything. Oh man. Because yeah, those 2 are still gonna get a turn, which kind of sucks. Fortunately, I feel they match expectations of people who played P5, which I don't know, because it feels like, at least to me, I don't know, because I'm one who played Persona 5 Royal, but I don't feel like this game is... It's not... I don't think it's as close to Persona 5. Like, in terms of appearance, I think it does, but... given that given the sheer difference in story, I think that it's hard to say that they lightened it for the sake of being like, I guess that's also, I guess there's thinking more about it. The thing I remember about Persona 5 is that the game is very good at being able to hold its cards close to the chest. And this game, at the very, they give you the warning straight up, like, hey, content warning, and they throw it up there very quickly, which I do not think is in poor taste to do so, because I think because Persona 5, the first palace had, I'm gonna say, a content warning, and I think the fact that the story is still very dark, but the presentation is bright. It's kind of the truth of Persona games that they're always playing with the juxtaposition of light and dark, life and death, and those sorts of things. And it's ever present in these games, no matter which one you're looking at. And I think that 3 and 5, I need to play 4 because I really want to know for sure, but I feel like 3 and 5 especially have the sheer differences feel very, like, the contrast between how bright and the aesthetic is and the music and all the fun stuff and the content matter. I think the gap between them is very wide. I think that's really fascinating to look at. Registration, register all.
Overriding acceptable? I've completed registration. Will you register it to the compendium?
Actually, no, I won't. Which I feel, but I do think that, I think Persona 5 though, the trouble is that it was such a smash hit for getting Persona into the eyes of many that it's hard to ignore it.
Now then, let's begin.
Which is unfortunate, but I do think it's hard to escape it.
Shall we take
All right, we can make a slime. And get rid of Aramitama and Apsaris, make a slime.
This persona is
Oh my god, he looks even worse in this game. And not like in the way that he looks like it's a bad model. I mean, just like, oh my god, he looks gross. Which is what he's supposed to be. I mean, look at him. Kill me. That's what he looks like. What else can we make?
This persona
The Blue Mitama. Archangel.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, we can... That's interesting. 8th of the 9th Order. Pet it. He'd be okay. I could do that. Pet the slime. Wait, Valkyrie's level 10? That does not make sense. That doesn't compute. Valkyrie's usually, like, in... God. The other games I've played have taught me that Valkyries are mid to high level, so it's weird to see them this... The boy. Oh my god, I'm gonna get him. Let's see, how do I get him? Apsaris or Silky? Let's do Apsaris and Silky. I think that would be fine. Look at him. Hee-ho. Give me the boy.
Choose what skills to inherit.
Yakunda, Bewilder.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
Yes.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Give me the boy. Hee-ho! Ho, I'm Jack Frost. Oh, ho, aren't you a strapping young lad? Just like me, hee-ho. Nice to meet you. Look at him. I love him. One of my favorite demons was I very much enjoy King Frost from SMT5. He's very funny. Inugami and Jack Frost to get the slime. Nah. You play the franchise, you get used to them being all over the place. Certain ones always just being high levels of Satan and Beelzebub.
Is a great joy of mine.
I know the one that I'm very used to seeing often is... I know. Here's the thing. I love Jack Frost because it is exactly because I see him everywhere. That's why I like him. So I know him. I'm like, oh, I know that boy. Yeah, we'll take what we have and go. We can leave. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'll see you later. I know the Toilet Demon is another one that throws me because the Toilet Demon was... He was a side quest boss, and then he gets an upgrade later in SMT5. Yeah, we'll call it quits. We're good here. Alrighty, and then the next in-game day is going to be a Tuesday, so that means that there's a track practice available.
Good morning.
We gotten acclimated to our school yet? Yeah, I feel pretty good about it. I see. Your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, Most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present at this business I must attend to. If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. Hope you understand. I see. Probably important to know that so I can plan ahead. But class is ended for today. What's up, dog?
What's up?
Class final let out. You want to head to the track together? Feels as if we can grow closer thanks to... yeah, let's spend time with track team. That's what I like to hear. Can't have you show me up all the time. So I put my game face on. Time to go run. You should stop judging people just because they want to take a shit.
One more time.
Well, he's I'm not judging him because he's a toilet demon. I'm saying that he's just, that's his level. That's a toilet demon. I'm not going to judge the toilet demon. He was really powerful. He had high physical stats. He had the high physical attack and defense. I'm not judging him, Silver. That man is very powerful.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Huh?
Miyamoto is having some troubles.
Damn it! Seriously?
Miyamoto!
How did he just collapse? The super funny thing with Mitsuru, and if you procrastinate going to Tartarus on the first month, she gets super mad at you and literally forces you to go to Tartarus without your consent. Glad they decided to keep it in the game. I find that very funny. Like, obviously I would have missed it, so yeah, I wouldn't have gotten to see that, but it's funny that that just happens. Oh, he messed up his knee.
Anemia?
Anemia?
Come on, we're counting on you to be captain next year.
The big meet's next year, so you've got time. Just don't
I
overdo
like
it.
the...
Hey, you. Why don't you leave practice early and take him home?
Oh, okay, I got it.
Sorry.
Aw, anemia.
What are you looking at? I'm fine. It's just, my anemia is acting up.
You gonna be okay?
Of course. It's just...
Purposely stalled to make sure it was still there.
Touch of anemia. Damn it. I can't do it. I can't lie to you.
Oh, thanks, man.
Look, the truth is, it's my knee. It hasn't felt right ever since that day you first came to practice. I tried medicine, I tried wrapping it.
Oh, does he have arthritis or something?
Stop.
Will it heal?
Of course it will. But I can't afford to stop training.
Ah, he's
through the pain.
he's one of those athletes who won't stop training.
Next year, there's a national competition. Athletes from all over Japan will be there.
Oh no,
Each of
poor
them
guy.
hold a candle in comparison. And if I want to win, then I have to spend the next year training.
Dude, just take like a
A lot
week.
of guys on the team are nosy as hell. They find out about my knee, they won't leave me alone. So please keep it a secret, okay?
Aw, poor guy.
We gotta look out for each other.
Seems to be counting on me. I have the worst feeling he's gonna mess up that knee in the worst way possible and like fall over or something and just like lose it.
If I go easy on it, I can make it home by myself. Don't worry about me. You get on back to training.
It is fun. It is nice though that this doesn't give me, that track practice doesn't give me the it's not like some of the other stuff like the in Persona 5 where it gives you HP bonuses too.
Welcome back.
By the way, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month, will be fixed tomorrow. You have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect, and that takes care of everything that was damaged. Except, of course, Akigo's ribcage. You won't need that knee when I'm done with him. Oh my god. Yeah, you play any online games, dude? Definitely. Nice, you got just the thing then. It's called Innocent Sin Online. Totally dig to it, but I got kind of burned out. Maybe get a kick out of it. I unlocked video games. I can play video games now. Oh, hi, Dad. How are your explorations of Tartarus proceeding? Really good. Excellent. And continue the good work. Alright. We need to work on our stats. What the? Part-time position. Yes, I know. I don't need money. Junpei has granted you permission to do this activity, which doesn't require him. Well, he gave me the video game. That's what it is. He gave me a CD. In my head, I'm just thinking, yeah, it's kind of like, it's back in, well, this is, what year was this? What year is this again? Calendar. What year is this? 2009? Yeah, they would have still been handing out, they would have still been handing around CDs to give out, they would have been giving each other CDs to play video games. Still would have been, you know, handing people games is the best way to share them. My courage is at least ordinary. I might be able to go in. Let's see. Let me go check the arcade, because we can check which stat they're raising over there. I'd like to see. Game Parade. What games do we got? House of the Deceased raise courage. Raises agility. Actually, you know what? We could raise our courage by playing this. House of the Deceased. I remember that the Switch version of House of the Dead came out, and I have not gotten around to playing it yet. I didn't even get to get it yet. So we need to, well, we need to raise our... the stats I'm most concerned with raising is charm and intellect. But we need our courage to be up. We need our courage to be up a little bit. Still waiting for a console port of Time Crisis. Oh, man. I wish rail shooters were back in style, because that would be a lot of fun. Oh my god, it really is just... It really is just House of the Dead, huh? Saw many gruesome scenes, but managed to calmly defeat all my enemies. Oh my god. I love the fake screens are so good. Oh, we also got Charm? Oh, that's sick. Hey, that's pretty good. Charm is very easy to raise, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. I mean, it raises up when you do the questions in class, so that's not too big a deal, but... Oh my god, that was cool. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet now. I could try playing the game that Junpei gave me. Very interesting game. That's what I need to name a game at some point. The very interesting game. Wait, there's a... Studying at your desk takes some time, but academics will increase. On days when you don't have school, you can take advantage of your afternoon by studying. You can now use the computer in your game to play Innocent Sin online. Playing the game will take up time, but you might meet new people. So either play RuneScape. Please tell me you saw that on the... I did see it. That's what I saw. I saw it. My brain was just like taking it in though. Okay, now the question is, do I play this and try to get another person, or do I spend time studying? You know, let's load it up at least once. I'll play a video game. Autumn, the year 1990X. I have one new message. From Phil. Reality is just a series of events and players acting on what they believe to be true. When we set that fact, our world can become as real as any other. Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations, but what if we were merely reflections in someone else's mirror? We're to look through the mirror and discover the truth. Bin Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. As a girl in red approaches me. Sup? Wait, are you a noob? You are, huh? You haven't even finished making your character yet. Guess the new default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in the patch, though. Not like it brought in many people. This is kind of a dead MMO these days. Well, welcome to the game. See you around. Who are you? Oh my god, I have to type back. Sorry, I got kind of OOC there. We are supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. What are you gonna call your character? All I see is no data. I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Change mine to Maya, okay? LD start a game without making a character. I'm impressed. I didn't think many people play that. Can I just say that it's something... This is all a Persona 2 reference, by the way. I did not... If you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me, okay? I see. Very good. Usually I don't hear on my days off, so if you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks to be lonely. That's very sweet. How does this count as an Arcana? It's someone I met through the video game. In my video game.
I am thou. Thou.
That's so weird. It's also kind of fun that it's a Persona 2 reference. That's a lot of fun. I've heard that that Persona 2 might be getting a remake. So that's very topical. But so this is Futaba before Futaba. I see. Are you saying online friendships are any less real? I am not. But what I mean is that I guess what I mean is I didn't realize that would be enough to form an entire social rank. I did not realize that was the case though. So she's kind of like Futaba then. Or he, she, I actually don't know. I do not know because I can't actually tell. You cannot actually make that presumption because of character avatars. They are not. Well, I guess I can't take that back, but I guess I should note that since I haven't played the game, I do want to keep blind on information. Like, if I really don't know something, then it might I can't really like pull that one back, but like someone else used your account. I see. Use a shared one to lounge for research, run purchase software. Purchase from Manga Star Net Cafe, like many activities, using it will use a portion of your day. I see. I need to go to the bookstore at some point though, because we haven't gotten to go yet. Game parade? Winner popular for crane game. I'll go over. Why not? Sorry, I didn't know. I just didn't want a 1-to-1 ratio of P5. Well, I guess the trouble, Silver, is that when I'm engaging with a game, I use past information to try and inform my decisions. But I understand that the game is its own, but I'm pulling from what I understand and trying to use that information to help me make my decisions. Let's go for academics. It'll be nice. But I know that I am keenly aware that these games are separate. But I know that, and that's the thing, that it can be kind of hard to separate at times, but when I'm playing this game, the thing I try to do is use past experiences to feed current information, because then I can make the best decisions I can. But I need to go to that bookstore. I have not gotten to go to the bookstore yet. I'm gonna tear a day off of the net cafe, play computer games. I ended up trying a bunch of ones. Yeah, they sell software there, but you couldn't use them in the private booths too. It's always packed there, so I never feel like going. But with story, it's like, okay, well, I can only make... My assumption, though, was that it was like... I guess the thing I didn't explain was that when I said that the character, that this Maya character is like Futaba, what I mean is that it's somebody who is playing, you know, who stays in their room and is very much a... They I want to say they hide, but their confidence shines through when they're able to come through with their avatar. Think of psychotherapy through magic. Right, quiet down to talking. We're here to surprise to hear me bring up magic. The study is very recently published. It's not well known yet, but those who believe will be saved. In other words, the Please It's hard at work. It means believe your studies are paying off, and eventually they will. So, get on with our basic. Who could use magic, who could not? Seems like a reasonable enough starting point. Some of you may think magic lets you do absolutely anything. Those are the first wishes that run through your mind when it comes to magic. I'll tell you now, you'll never master the craft. True both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will either be powerless or driven to ruin. Learn more vital facets of learning magic, and that is the master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to learn high-level magic. Without a master's careful instruction, learning the craft becomes wholly impossible. You've begun your training. What is this guy talking about? You lose the ability to distinguish between two, you'll be headed straight for disaster. This makes the guidance master handouts for you. Feeling sleepy. Did I close my eyes? No, I'll stay awake.
Well then.
This guy's a dork. Try meditating on the course of your day while lying in bed tonight. In vivid detail, recall each event taking place in reverse, sort of like traveling back through time in your mind. You ever reach a point where you can do it flawlessly, may have what it takes to be a good magician. This guy, why is this guy talking about magic? I don't think he's a teacher. I think he just sneaks in here every day and no one knows. This is a dark arts class? I think so. This guy's definitely a dork. I don't know what's going on there. But the thing I've learned with the Arcana and Persona games is that oftentimes the characters, it's not that they're the same, it's that they're similar. And it can be helpful to... Okay, now, alright, I need to go to the... Kenji, one moment, man. My dude, hang on a moment. Oh, wait, but I have to go to the... you know what? I am going to go over to the strip mall because I would like to... I would like to get the bookstore. I want to go in. Bookstore. Store, enter. I want to go inside. Old man.
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mac.
What?
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you?
This guy is this old... Oh, no, it's... Oh, this old man. I feel bad for him.
That means you
probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
The persimmon tree.
You think I'm making this up?
No, I'm asking because I don't know what you're talking about, man.
At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a
I'm very
walkway.
confused by these old people. It seems there's a persimmon tree somewhere at Gekkoukan High. Silder, a couple have a connection to it.
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Grandma. I was saying goodbye to the old couple. I said to leave the bookstore. A persimmon tree. I'm very confused by that, but I'm intrigued now. It would be the courtyard, yeah? How do I find this courtyard? Okay, so I need to find this courtyard. Maybe it'd be under the maps? 2F hallway. Wait, is she her own Arcana as well? Should I talk to the short one? Now the problem is, do I abandon the side quest of for the old people, or do I talk to a tiny girl? Mention the persimmon tree. Wouldn't that be the courtyard outside? School gates. Maybe the school gates? Probably is. Wait, no, wait, I forgot. Ah, crud, I don't even remember now. Now I don't even remember where I'm going. Oh, well. That guy was talking about magic. I'll go talk to Chihiro. Hi. What do you want? I just wanted to talk. I don't have anything to talk about. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Aw. Well, okay, well, I guess we got that out of the way, so that's good. Something shining? Twilight Fragment! Hi, how's the game going? We're doing pretty good. We're doing good. We're trying to do school stuff and find a persimmon tree for an old man. Which I'm having a heck of a time trying to find, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. Corridor. Tree. Excuse me, sir. Do you know anything about trees? Game's sluggish from the staying up so late. I took the nurse office to give me some weird medicine instead. It looked gross, so I turned it down. Only brave soul dare drink something like that. Work on my welfare training room, emergency exit, printing room. Hey, Twilight Fragments. Persimmon tree. Where is this dang tree? Where's that damn fourth persimmon tree? At least we're getting some fragments. We need those for our trips into Tartarus. I will say I'm at least happy that I haven't made that mistake yet of calling Tartarus Mementos or vice versa. I feel like that would be a little too much of me being a little bit of an idiot. Let's say, oh yes, I'm gonna get the games mixed up. Oh, here it is. Tree. Is this a tree? To commemorate something. Tree. Small trees grow here. Is this the persimmon tree the old person was talking about? Is the fallen leaf on the tree? Show this leaf to the tree. I could show this tree leaf to the old man. I'll go take it over. I'm gonna go see the old man. I will go and talk to them. Excuse me, old man. Hi, old sir. Can I actually buy books now?
Welcome to Bookworm. How many guesses? Smoking or non-smoking?
This old man is confusing me, but...
That leaf that's in your hand.
Is this the one you were talking about?
Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree?
It's funny that the dialogue written is slightly different, but...
It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
That's right.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man.
Aw. I made Grandpa and Grandma happy.
I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far.
Wait, old man, don't you just ride a train?
That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump? Get it?
I like this old man. He makes me happy.
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Aw. Grandma's just...
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi.
Oh, I love you, Bunkichi.
If you don't mind, would you tell us your name?
I love him. This guy's great.
Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
I like this old man. This makes me happy. Become acquainted with Bunkichi-san and Mitsuko-san, the elderly couple. Aww. That's nice. I don't know, it just feels like... You know what? I'm gonna put it down. I kind of like that these social ranks are... I appreciate that the social ranks here are almost more... Oh, the Hierophant. Oh, whoops, I pressed the button. But I like that the social ranks here are more varied than in 5.
We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
Oh, I like the grandparents. They're nice. Aw. I like the old people. They're nice. It's like... I like that they're so different, that the social ranks have been very different.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Welcome back. Hooray. Let's see. Look at the calendar. Main problem is we already finished everything we have so far in well, now I can go screw myself up because I said I wasn't gonna screw up Mementos and Tartarus, and then I screwed it up because I said it. Made myself self-conscious about it. We don't really need trouble is I can't really predict what we're gonna need in terms of doing stuff in Tartarus, so. Okay, the 9th is circled, so I'm gonna guess we have something to do with that. Okay. I think I'm gonna go see about getting some fish. We're gonna go get some fish. I do wonder if that magician guy is gonna be a problem later, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel like that magician guy's we're gonna find out weird stuff about that guy, I swear. Go eat fish. Spend the night here, let's eat a wakatsu. Wow. So does it give us more? To be able to order it. What? So you can only buy the really big one if I have charm. Okay, so I should probably... I think then I should probably raise my charm. Theoretically, I should raise my charm then. So that I can... If I raise my charm up enough, then... I can use that to get faster academics? Then I can buy fish. Oh, wait, I should probably also sell. I have stuff I can sell, so this is good.
You made it.
Do you have anything new available?
As long as you need.
Okay. Sell.
What'd you bring?
All items. Right. Thank you.
I'll take that. You finished?
Exit.
Come back.
Thanks, Kurosawa. I'll see you later. Okay, go back to the cafe. Spend the night here. Let's buy coffee. Oh yeah, that's right. We haven't really claimed. No one's claimed first or second yet. You're gonna drink coffee to raise charm. Got a cup of pheromone coffee. We're looking hot. We're very cool. I will say the way we raise our stats is very fun in this game. I feel like Persona in general, the way you raise your stats is just funny. I think it's just because of the comedy of, oh yes, I played video games and drank coffee, and that's how I got hotter.
Morning.
Been pretty warm lately, hasn't it? It's already May. Isn't it crazy how fast time flies? Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, a lot's happened. Sure, there's a lot more to come too. Apathy syndrome might not go away anytime soon either. So the only ones who can fight shadows, maybe we should be working harder. Besides, I need to get stronger too. I can't have someone else protecting me all the time. Man. She's really leaning on trying to take care of herself, but...
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
Yeah, Junpei, I think that's very cool of you.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Yeah, he's the one who's available for sure.
Hey, I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
The class roster for 2E?
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out.
I guess we're going to the hospital.
You too, right?
Sure, I guess. I'll come along.
Cool.
I bet if I said I'll pass.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked.
Junpei's just being a dork.
Is Sonata-san?
Hi. Sir. Who are you?
In this room? By any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
We have nothing better to do, and we came to say hi.
We came to see you. But you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
This guy, it looks nerve-wracking.
Thanks.
I don't have time for this shit.
Oh, and he walks with his hands in his pockets like a weirdo.
You're... Never mind.
Okay, yeah, that's shady. God, that guy walks like he has scoliosis.
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of.
That guy feels like the friend you have from school who just, like, does stuff that you need.
You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing?
Yes.
Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
I appreciate that
Thanks.
Akihiko is a bit of a weirdo, but it's kind of funny because I'm taking it as the adage of...
Alright, let's get going.
I think in order to be the best...
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already.
There's this thought, there's this process, there's this like phrase I'm thinking about. It's from Chainsaw Man, where it's like I think it's to fight devils, you have to have a few screws loose. And I think that's kind of true for a lot of the characters who are like actually going to push themselves to their maximums, is they have to have a few screws loose in order to be ready to do that.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
By boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands.
Oh.
I know what it's like to feel powerless. I don't ever want to feel that way again.
Oh, there is definitely some baggage with that statement. Holy crap. Oh.
Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get.
Oh yeah, that's...
It's like a game. Only I'm competing against myself.
That's a very healthy attitude for keeping yourself self-motivated.
That's one way of looking at it.
Hey man, self-motivation is no joke. If you have somebody who can start their own engines, they don't need any outside motivation to do what they want. That is an exceptional mindset, man.
But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Junpei, you're not helping yourself, you little dork.
Yeah, video games.
Hey man.
No, but like fighting games.
Whatever.
He definitely plays Tekken and mains King. He definitely mains King. Not in a bad way, but just that's how his personality tells me.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Regarding Akihiko's recovery, it seems like he'll need some more time. There's no need to rush things. You've all been working hard. Use the long weekend to rest. That said, there's been an uptick in the number of incidents lately, so don't feel careless. Can't shave this bad feeling I have. Perhaps it's unnecessary concern on my part. Pretty sure your concern is justified. Oh, more games? You know what? Let's go play games. Not like there's... Guess just to make sure well, no, there's not many confidant... Well, God, social ranks. I have to remember that one. That's gonna be the tough one for me to remember. Let's see. House of the Deceased. Probably work on that. I think having our courage up would be nice, because that means we can get more out of the things we do. Because then we can get more stats out of the things we do. Because I know that if we have ordinary courage, we can get into the... My brain's working. I know with ordinary courage, we can get the higher rank stuff in the academics department. So that'd be nice. Get some more food. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Do you have any plans? Not really, but I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Oh, I know. Wait, so that's in... How many games is that in? Perhaps I may turn on the TV on my room to watch it. How many games is Tanaka in? That guy was in 5, and I know he's from 4, right? Or he was in 4. Tanaka gets around. Holy crap. Takes guts to sleep during class. If you get caught, you might get a piece of chalk to the forehead. But if you got the courage to doze off anyway, I guess you got nothing to fear at that point. Free today. Greetings. Healthy brain food. Dale today. Oh god. Why did I get a text from the old man? What did he say? Swing by the store to say hello sometime. So this is our price today. Do you want to hang out? I don't know how you're doing too. Be on the 2nd floor. I'm gonna go buy medicine really quick and go see about that. And then I'll decide who I'm gonna go talk to about... I need to decide who I'm gonna go hang out with.
Right.
Inventory goes on sale. Remember, take advantage of these discounts.
There's a sale today. Buy whatever you need. Which ones?
Buy a bunch of these. No.
Which ones?
That should be good. Revives fallen allies is gonna be important, so that's good.
Done already?
Yeah, we're good. Thanks, sir. I like saying thank you to the NPCs, even though I know they can't, it doesn't matter, but I know it doesn't actually change anything, but let's see. I think I'm gonna go see... Let me check, actually, you know what? Let me check my social ranks. Social links. Let's see. Emperor's let's see. Old couple. And strength is the team manager. Let's go see the old man. I think we'll go see old man. I don't know. It is interesting how quickly though we've built up enough of the social ranks where we have to decide where our time goes. I think that's actually kind of surprising. Because it seems to me like it's definitely a lot quicker how many they give you that you have to spend time working on in this game than in other games I've played when it comes to this. And this is other games with social ranks as well, such as...
Oh, you came back. Welcome. What was your name again?
Don't worry, I'll remind you. It's okay.
Oh, no need to tell me. I was just joking. I'm not that senile. My wife and I were just talking about you.
But it's in Stellar Glow too, and in other games I've played with the social ranks. It's interesting because you have to decide how to spend your time, and time becomes its own resource. And so far we've been doing good about making efficient use of our time, but it can be a little...
Tell me, do you like this kind of treat? Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Thank you. I mean, I'll just say thank you.
Ah, don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something.
Here's the thing: if an old person, like, if somebody says free food, if it's packaged food, I'm not gonna say no. I mean, heck, even if it's homemade food, I'd probably say I wouldn't say no.
So polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite.
Oh God, you definitely have a grandson who's ungrateful, huh?
Would you like another to give to a friend? We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them.
Aw, I'd like that. I'll be.
Right then. For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember?
Aw.
My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately.
Aw, no. It's okay. I understand.
Here you are.
I understand. Melon bread.
Say, where did that boy run off to, dear? He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. I'm okay with that.
I'm sure you could use another youngster like yourself around.
Aw.
Instead of talking to an old man like me.
There is wisdom in talking to the elderly, my good sir.
I'm sure our son will be back soon enough. Right, dear?
Oh, my dear, he's...
Oh, the music stopped and my brain is like, oh yeah, I can already tell where this is going and I am in pain. Ouch. What's this about?
Our son left this world before we did.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
He came all the way out here, only to see this pitiful sight.
Oh. Oh. Well, now I just feel awful, man. Aw, poor Grandpa. I'm gonna come see you guys whenever you text me. I am coming here first.
Hey now, the two of you look like you just seen a ghost. It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here too.
All right.
Come visit us again, will you? We'll be waiting.
Aw. They lost their son. Aw, I'm gonna go... Whenever I get a text from them, they're first to visit. I'm gonna visit them first, man. 3-day weekend starts tomorrow. SCPs, they want to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. Best use your time wisely. Need I remind you that midterms are quickly approaching? Here I was thinking I could just live in blissful ignorance for a few days. Ah, yes, I see. I think I saw this. I think... My god, she's putting on nail paint. My god. I remember in high school seeing a lot of people do this all the time. My god. Her animations are great. Try to have some fun during Golden Week, especially since we'll be studying for midterms right after it. Something the matter? I just want to say hi.
That reminds me.
School's exams tend to be difficult, but you'll be fine as long as you're diligent about studying. That said, you just transferred or were hospitalized for a time. I'll see what I can do to help you. Aw. Just about Golden Week. I was looking forward to improving our last year's Golden Week training regimen, but that won't be happening this year. But I'm gonna spend Golden Week the same way I always have. Lazy about hanging around with dudes, or not that I don't love your company, my dude, but just sad, dude, sad, even though I'm a changed man this year. Dude, do you have any idea how nice it is to be able to enjoy time with your friends? What are you playing on there, Honkai Star Rail? Oh, no, that looks more like, actually, that looks like KOF. Wait, no, I know that. Wait a minute, that's not KOF. Wait a minute. Let me look closer. Get a freaking... Wait, is that Persona 4 Arena? Is that a screenshot of an arena game? I really hope that's the case, because that looks like P4A. Oh my god, if they used one of the arena games for like that PNG, I would be so happy. Oh my god, he's playing it on the Switch, bro. It's not even on the Switch, and he's playing on the Switch, bro. Playing on his phone. My god, I hope that's the case. That's really funny. I remember I was talking to a friend. I really want Persona 5 Arena. They announced Tactica, and I was like, man, I love tactical-based games, though, so I'm not that upset, but I'm like, but I want I love the fighting games they've done for that. And I also really love Blaze Blue Cross Tag, so I know my tastes. Oh my god, if that's true, if I'm not just misidentifying that and just misconstruing, I hope that that's what it is, because that's so funny. He plays Persona 4 Arena. That's just funny. That's awesome. Also bizarre. Again, the amount of knowledge shoved into my brain is kind of concerning me, but it also impresses me. Too crowded right now. Oh, I can't go for ramen? Crap. Let's eat a Wakatsu then. Prodigy platter. Go get academics. Or the Prodigy platter. Feel smarter now that I've had some brain food. I'm gonna have so many omega-3s. We are average smart. My brain has expanded. What the? Nani? Duh.
Hi. How are you?
Oh. A small child. How are you doing, my boy? How's it going?
It's been a while. Are you well?
I mean, I haven't...
1 week from now, there'll be a full moon.
Yes, that's how...
Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
What kind of hardship? I guess I'll ask.
You'll run into one of them.
Oh. I see. A Dex user in Dark Souls.
You need to be prepared, but your time is limited.
I see.
I'm sure you're aware of that.
Yeah, they definitely use the katana.
I'll come see you again when it's over.
Bleed builds, am I right?
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, I'll see you later, boy. Oh. It's just so funny seeing that happen. Alright, we have Golden Week now. We have 3 days to figure ourselves out what to do with that time. I'm dripped out of my mind. Beginning of the 3-week holiday Golden Week. I'm to think of it, the home shopping program will be on during the day. We are not going to spend our time doing that, though. We have daytime to burn. No school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. I could play with Maya. The old man! I have 3 days off, though. How do I... Message from Maya. But I want to go see the old man. But I... Wait. Might grow closer to Maya soon. I want to go talk to... Wait, let me check the social link of the old man. Oh, so... Oh, wait. So I'll go closer to them. So... Oh, God. Either one, it would boost the rank. But we haven't done much with Maya yet, so... Well, no, she would have... Maya would have the same number of days off that we would, so it wouldn't be that difficult to believe that... I'm trying to think. Alright, guys, what do you think? Because I think I want to prioritize the elderly couple, because I feel bad for them, and I want to see to them. You know what? I'm gonna make that decision. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. I feel bad for the old man. His son died. I'm gonna go talk to the old man. Excuse me. Bonchiki?
That's strange.
Bonkichi?
I swear I left it around here. I don't see it anywhere.
Looking for something? Hello.
Oh.
There I am.
How'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic?
Kinda.
I'm looking for my glasses. Not my glasses, my wallet.
He's looking for his glasses. They're on his face. His wallet in his pocket. Can I help?
Honestly, I do wonder if you can read mine.
Sir, it's just a nice thing to do for someone like you.
I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone lent us a hand.
God, this old man. God, I'm having flashbacks to like grandparents and dude. Aw.
We've searched everywhere, but wait, what were we looking for again?
Oh, my poor man.
Bonjour.
The French?
I found something important on the ground outside. Does this belong to you?
Oh God, a Frenchman in a Japanese game? With a bowl haircut?
Oh, yes, that's it. I've been looking for this wallet.
Please tell me the cash is still inside it.
It may not be full of silver or gold, but this here is an even bigger treasure to me.
Excuse me, are you not the transfer student everyone is talking about?
Oh God, the French.
I am one as well. I am a student at Gekukan.
He sounds kind of like Salza from Dragon Ball Raging Blast 2. It's nice to meet you.
I am here from France as an exchange student. My name is André Laurent Jean-Germain.
Oh my God, they chose the 4 most French-sounding names. You really are the Frenchman.
But you can call me Bebe. It's quite nice to meet you.
How do you get Bebe from that? Yeah, it is nice to meet you.
delighted to, make your acquaintance. Yorishiko!
What?
I train in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come join me. Well then, au revoir and sayonara.
Oh.
My, what a classy young man.
He's French. That's what it comes with the territory.
I know I kept it in my wallet. I didn't want to forget about it at any cost. Ah, there it is. I knew I put it
I'm so
here.
lost.
Good going.
I feel like I got flashbanged by he's a French student, a Japanese name. Of course, they called him Bebe. Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Dear, that key. Is it?
Come on, dear. You know what it is. It's the key to our son's car. Such a nice boy coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again.
Do you need me to drive you around?
Been a while since I felt like putting the pedal to the metal. What age do I look, dear?
Like,
Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone?
the son definitely died in a car accident. What's this about a car?
Oh, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you?
Aw. That said, I will say the Frenchman confuses me, but I am intrigued. I will go talk to him at some point.
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away? On his way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job.
Oh my god, I just had the worst dark joke come right to my... Like, right away. The moment I saw a truck... It says, okay, truck in an anime-style game hitting somebody on the way back from something. Oh my god, that joke just jumped right into my brain. Oh my god. I'm definitely my grandmother's grandson. The way I have a weird perception where it's like, you know, the humor is the best way to cope. I had my first thought was, well, he got isekai'd so fast. He got fridged and isekai'd. That way fridged. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Oh, please punch me. Just punch me for being so... With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel.
Aww.
I'm such a...
Aww. I feel bad for these guys. That's why I'm gonna go hang out with the grandparents, man. I'm not...
Huh? Why are we all just moping around here?
Did he just forget?
Since my wallet's been located, why don't we go out and have a nice dinner, dear? And this is for you. Consider it your reward for helping us look around.
Stuffed the medicine into my pocket. Meds! Aspirin! Thank you! I have aspirin now. God, I feel so awful for the old couple though, man.
Welcome back.
I heard this from a friend. There's a guy selling NSK selling URLs for unusual sites. Go buy one for me. Go buy one for me. I can't say it, but it's just so funny. Probably not the kind of sites your average Joe could just stumble upon himself. Sound pretty interesting, but Clipsy Club like that probably got security at the wazoo. Nope. Need to have serious courage to go in there. Can I just say, someone saying, oh yeah, they're selling URLs. It's like, what do you mean? How do you sell that? What? They got them illicit sites. BuyRoyRenasa.com. We buy misdrevisisgreat.com. We buy
By the way,
I'm starting out if you haven't. Well, since Allspeed's busy in Tartarus. No, it's not like we tell people we're too busy fighting shadows to study. Oh, we can buy we could buy eco.net. Actually, wait. We have the technology. No. For your information, I'll be in the command room today. Okay, let's see. Hmm. You know what? Actually, we might want to go to Tartarus. Because he said we should prepare, so it might be a wise decision to do some extra prep work. It might be wise to do prep work. Hmm. Let me look at the calendar again. I need to think. I need to plan ahead. Okay, we have 3 days before midterms. And then there's the 9th, which is when something big happens. Hmm. And my social stats. Social stats are academics are at 2, charm is at 1, courage is at 1. So I could probably go work on one of my stats and just see what I can do. Could work on my academics again, but let's see what games are at Polonia. Though I just realized, wait, I have something I can. Order obtained. Question. Should wait. That's my shiny. What does this do? Might please somebody. Oh, Jack Frost dolls are so it's gifts for later. Let's see. Let's see. Rain game, Jack Frost doll. I'll play until I win. Well, it won't cost that much. We could buy a lot of website URLs, though, from that place, though. We go in and buy shady URLs, and it's just twitch.tv/officer_to_Mickey_. How confusing would that be if you just saw, like, it's just like twitch.tv, and it's like, what the? You just look at it, it's like, huh? Game Parade, what do we got? Punchboxer, Real Wheel Racer. Okay, let me make sure I have the right persona equipped, because I think I do want to boost one of their agility. Hee-ho. You know what? I could boost Unicorn's agility. That would probably be very helpful. I might be able to help. Nah, I don't know. I kind of want to raise. I want to raise the stats that are gonna be harder for me to raise later. Let's work on charm. Should I work on charm? You know what? I would like charm to be at least 2. I would like it to be 2 quicker. I think that would be nice. I can work on academics as much as I want later, but because it's gonna take a while. But I would like to. I'm gonna work on charm a little bit so I can try to. I only went up by 1. That's okay. I think I'm probably gonna hard focus academics though, because I think that's gonna be the hardest stat to raise. Because the other ones seem to have at least something I can do to raise them, but oh, yeah, I'm getting called. Who dares calls me at this hour? Got a text message. Little refresher. Let's go somewhere. Oh, well, Miyamoto. We can go hang out with Miyamoto. Yeah, sure. Go hang out with him. It is interesting how relatively fast we've gone up in ranks, though, but I wonder if that changes over time. Wouldn't it be funny if all my knee problems turn out to be growing pains? Honestly, I don't want to get any bigger than I am right now. It's not like I'm going to go into pro wrestling. Hey, man, long strides. Trying to cut down on carbs. Are you on a diet? Yeah, I gotta watch what I eat these days so I can build muscle mass. Ah, I see. I'll do whatever it takes to win the regionals. It's all about the mindset. Became a lot closer today. I feel... Yeah, I really do want some rice. Just having in front of me is torture. I gotta snap out of it. This is perfect mental training. Go ahead and eat it. Just shovel it down. Eat the rice. Feel bad for him because I remember learning about how bodybuilders would eat, and that diet seems really restrictive. I don't think I'd be able to handle something like that. There is nobody here. Your information. Oh, she's in the command room. I see. I'm gonna work on my intelligence. I think working on the intelligence is probably gonna be the most helpful thing. Like I could get the job over at Guess the trouble is no experience required, paid position. Looking for someone to work at the cafe today. God, I probably could do this. Because we could get paid. Would be a way to get money and charm. It's a little funny for someone to boost charm first, but also only focus in on the MMORPG social link where charm could only be conveyed with dialogue and not appearance. Well, I guess the trouble is that is a fair point, but it is kind of funny though that because charm is a weird one, because charm isn't just your visual. It's like the game focuses on the visuals, but charm is also part of charisma, and charisma is hard to convey without good words. I think having great rhetoric is part of charm, but it definitely feels funny that the game focuses on the physical side of it. Chagall Cafe. I can work part-time here on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Spend that year. Spend time. Let's work part-time. Hello. Sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. Customer called me over and praised my service. Younger businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. Money! And my charm and courage went up. Oh, only my charm did. Oh, wait, no, courage went up too. I see. Wait, so this probably seems like one of the best ways to do this then. I think the best part that sells charm is the small things, like how cool someone is under pressure and how relaxed they feel. Yeah. So I think when you see somebody who's relaxed, like when they genuinely when they exude cool, they do so by just being like fully just they are able to handle things under pressure. Do I want to hang out with Maya? It's the only one we can work on, so we'll do that. We can work on Maya. We'll play video game. Been in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. Girl right approaches me. Wait, wasn't this place called something else before? Lunarvale, I think. Welcome back, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Of course. It's funny though. It's interesting how charm can be conveyed though. I do remember. The other player seems happy. Exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya remember. What kind of people are we playing inside on such a beautiful day? The sunshine is overrated. Sunshine is overrated. Damn straight. It's also about knowing what to say and when to say it. Gamer for life. Supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. Hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you. Oh, that's nice to talk, Maya. Gonna feel bad when that reveal happens later. But charm is interesting to cultivate in real life too. But the big sale ends today. I feel like that's something that is kind of interesting to think about, is how charisma exists, like charm, charisma.
Yo.
The ways that we communicate. Junpei, you really spent the whole time playing Persona 4 Arena? Brother. It's a good game, but not really stuck in here all day, man. Sonata-san and Kirijo-senpai aren't back yet. I guess we won't be going to Tartarus tonight. Yuka-san said you can go study in a room. I mean, I'm probably just gonna go eat fish. I'm gonna go eat fish. It's wait, is it Wednesday or is it it's Tuesday? So, wait, what? Urgently seeking workers is very busy today. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'll go do that then. I mean, we need the charm anyway, so we can do that for money. We can do this for money because we need courage to go up because our courage is very low. Must suit up my courage and help arguing customers solve their issues. We did our best. Give you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Yay! I feel like this one's maybe not as efficient because it's 1 to each to 2 skills rather than 2 and 1. But I do think that it'll add up. It'll add up later. I'm sure it'll help out later. So, especially to have those points worked on. I think interesting because I think those kind of jobs, like if you're only going to work them for a certain amount of time, like a school job, it's interesting because it does help a lot. Rabbits can die from sadness. You're not a rabbit, and 2, it's not sadness but loss of appetite. What? No way. I thought for sure it was because of heartbreak. Speaking of sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine last time I visited. She looked so sad playing all by herself. Felt sorry for her. Aw. There's so many people in this town that just feel like they're just having a rough go of it. Holy crap. Like, man, really don't feel like teaching today. Ma'am, what is wrong with you? Last time I was watching TV when I saw a special on trains. Oh my god, lady, come on. Traveling by train is always nice, isn't it? Staying in a sleeper car is a traveler's dream. Speaking of trains, let's talk about the rhombus-shaped instrument on the roof of the train. Power is generated when this device comes into contact with the overhead wires.
Then?
You look like you know what I'm talking about. Let's see if that's the case. I do not. I have no earthly idea what you mean. What are you talking about, lady? What do you call the device that helps generate electric power for the train? Pantograph? I don't think it's a pantograph. Piston? That's not a piston. It'd be the mass controller, right? But I'm gonna go look this up because I'm curious. Device helps generate electrical power for the steam train. Oh, it is called a pantograph. What? What?
Yes, that's right.
Are you simply a rail fan? Most modern trains take in electricity by bringing the pantograph into contact with the overhead wires. However, the monorail we use has the pantograph hidden under the train instead. I did not know that was called a pantograph. That is actually rather impressive. I have 2 charm. I guess working at the cafe actually did help. Holy crap. This is excellent. Classes ended for today. Apparently there's a only little girl on at the shrine. Aw. Oh god. This is Mitsuko. Ah, but the old man. Student council meeting today. I go home together. Oh god, I have so many people I can go talk to. It is Wednesday. I should probably go to... Wants me to participate. I'll go participate in the student council. The real problem with the RPG stat content at Christmas is that it should be different for most people. Like, people can have a generalized magnetic pole of sorts, but it isn't always about them so much as the company they keep in their status. Real person Christmas is often more specific. It's a meme, but the girl I pulled by being autistic can be a genuine event that I heard anecdotally happen several times. When we're using the term autistic as... I'm gonna say plainly that term, like, we're using it... We're quoting it. We're not... But in any case... You know what, though? I will say... Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. And the key thing also is that some people have charisma, like a magnetism that only affects certain people. It's sort of like when you put 2 magnets together. If they're both the same energy type, sometimes they don't come together, they push away from each other. And it takes a ton of effort to push that together. But some people just click. And that's because their energies sort of line up in that weird way, if that makes sense. And that's something that can happen pretty consistently. And also the way that charisma, my brain's getting words mixed up because I'm thinking, but charisma is interesting because it has some very bizarre, dubious nature, because it's a very human sort of thing. It's not something that really just it's not something that can be very easily defined person to person. It's not like everyone can be put to some metric of charisma.
Thanks for all your hard work today.
Because the...
Well then, please excuse me.
Hello, sir.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
Well, I do think that that phrase, the meme that you brought up, I will confess that is essentially what happened the last time I was in a very serious that was actually the last time I had anything relatively serious romantically. Basically, that was pretty much what happened. It's like I understand well enough how to be engaging in conversation, but that's just mostly just out of experience and the people who raised me, because I got to have... I guess it's the nice thing is that of the things I picked up from both parents, I picked up how to be pragmatic and approach things with intellectual level, but I also learned the charisma that is necessary to talk to people. Because I learned how to be extroverted, and it was something I had to master, not something that came naturally to me. But now I can do it just fine, and it's okay. But it's not something that comes naturally for me. I usually like being reserved, quiet to myself. But I learned how to shut that off, how to switch it on.
Yes, because it is nonsense.
This guy's got the hairdo.
They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple.
I mean, rules do kind of dictate the name of the game, and no rules means that the game has pretty much no rules, and that means that the victory can come from any means, which would be bad ideas.
Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom.
That is an interesting way to take it.
Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them.
Oh. Odagiri, a man after my own soul. Holy crap.
And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming.
This guy definitely has a chip in his shoulder and is going to take that really far, but I get it. I get it. Listen, man, I'm not going to fully agree, but I understand. Dude. But I do think that being charming can be different to different people, because some people are very turned away.
I'll lock up here when I'm finished. Get home safely.
Because charm can mean a lot of different things, because some people really don't like it when they know you're trying to talk them up. And other people are like, oh yeah, they're talking me up. It's really nice. And it's like, sometimes it doesn't work. It really genuinely depends on... The reason I feel like something bad's gonna happen, or maybe I'm just being paranoid. It's not like anything's really happened since that one day, but we should be fine. We'll see. Why do I have mail? Games, part-time position. Crap baskets. I gotta think about what to do next. You know what? I probably could go work that job. Or, you know what? We could probably work on... Can we go to Tartarus? No, we can't, because Mitsuru's not here. We can't work at we can't go to Tartarus, because... Oh, wait, no, Mitsuru's right there. But... You know what? Let's go to Tartarus for the rest of the night. I think that'll be good enough. I will say I'm probably playing this game a little bit slower than others, which... Go to Tartarus.
Yes.
I might be playing a little bit slower, but I think some of that might just be because I'm trying my best to make sure I set myself up for later. It does mean that we can really blitz later, so... I'm afraid the boss is around. Want to get going. Let's see. Anything I can do before we go in? Eho. Knock 'em dead, vanquish evil. Nah, we'll just go in.
All right.
And we'll start from the beginning again. I think this should be good for us. We'll be able to
Let's get this show on the
We'll get some extra stuff and then we'll end stream for tonight, I think. I do think that doing this kind of work ahead of time will be nice. I mean, similar to working on our stats. Well, it's kind of like how we've been working on our stats. We've been able to put together some good stuff for later. Because now I know having my intellect at 2 and my charm at 2 is going to make some things a little easier later too. Money. It's definitely going to help later to have all the extra money too, because I know that with social ranks you can boost some of them with gifts, so we can actually make some of our job a little easier later.
We've completely mapped out.
But yeah, I guess back to that point on... Back to the point I was talking about with charisma, though, I do think that there is something to be said, though, that charm works in different ways for different people. And it is important to recognize it, because you can't just... But there are some tricks you can pull from games that are really good. One of the ones that I think is probably the most deceptive is that... Because I remember this is a long time ago. Game Theory, I remember Game Theory did a video about dating sims.
Hope we don't run into any creeps.
And I think the thing about that I thought was interesting was that how... Because I took the ideas that he said, let's test the theory, right? That they have. And the theory, and some of the theories they brought up were stuff like, okay, well, what do dating games do? What do dating sims do that actually follow good dating advice? Which sounds like a weird sort of, okay, how is that going to work sort of thing. But one of the things that dating games, and like actually you see it a lot in Persona and games like this, where if you want to get to know somebody, spending consistent time with that person, taking time to understand what is and isn't the right thing to say to these people, like, okay, understand what sort of things do they like to talk about? What sort of things are they less comfortable talking about? What sort of things would they consider to be, like, in poor taste? And you get that from spending time with them, from taking time learning who they are and what they're about. Okay, we can get a shuffle if I go for it. But I think that it's something that it's a general thing that if you're willing to take consistent time, not just like showering them with attention 24/7, but like being consistent and talking to them regularly, and being willing to set aside any sort of notion that you have of them and say, okay, you need to take time to learn them. You need to take proper time. I think that is a good lesson. I think occasionally, gifts, either tangible or intangible, which when I say intangible gifts, I mean, there's something to be said about the value of time. And I think that if you're willing to give your time to somebody, not just in, not just in like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with them, but also saying, hey, we're gonna go do things that you prefer to do. I think that is very important to making good relations. I would say that it's the same in business as it is in dating. Like, you don't leave somebody on red for a week. You don't do stuff like that when you're trying to court business. You're not doing that when you're trying to, when you're trying to meet somebody in that sense. So a lot of those similar rules line up, right? And I think that's where a lot of that is important. And I think the Persona games with these social ranks do pretty good of making that clear, and not just for romantic purposes, but for familial purposes, for any relationship. Because I remember learning once that the Greeks had a lot of different words for the term of love. Like, there's familial love, there is love of, of siblings, there's love of friends, there's love of, respected teachers. Like, the various forms of affection that can be understood. And I think understanding that is very good, is important for healthy living.
Shadow spotted.
Hit him. I like how it's like, what's the plan? I'm gonna hit him.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
In this situation,
We have some extra SP, so we will be careful about burning out our SP, but and we're gonna hit him. And there we go, easy peasy. But I think that that's certainly a fascinating topic to dive into, because I think learning charisma can be, anybody can do it. But I think certain people, it takes a great deal more effort to be able to learn it. Because I think, especially for people who literally lack the physical capability of certain things, it can be very hard to learn these behaviors and to learn how some of these would work. I do know that there are conditions that make sarcasm pretty much impossible to read. And that is not something you learn, really. So you can't just learn past certain disabilities mean that wordplay can slide right past somebody. Not because they're stupid in any way, it's because they literally can't. And that's something that I actually ran into. I ran into that. But it's something that is important, is that like some people, it takes a lot more effort to learn social cues. And that's fine. Like, you know, it takes longer, but you can treat it sort of like any skill, no matter what you're it's like there are certain disabilities may make it hard. But some things you can, if you're willing to put time and effort to get past it, you can find ways to go through it. To find a way to cope with it and still go forward with something on that path. And I think charisma is much the same. So I think everybody can learn. I think there is something to be learned from that. Anybody can learn how to talk to people better when they take time to try and practice and learn things. You did get malachite, so that's pretty good. We're gonna have a lot of stuff by the time we're done here. I will need to teleport back down to the floor when we need to save. But that should be fine. Wait, can I save here? No, I can't. I see. So you can't save even in these rooms that are cleared out, so that's good to know. Feel bad for Junpei thinking he's the leader, because, man. Okay, we're good. We're still good. We are still so good. But a lot of skills are like that, though, where you have to be willing to kind of. I guess the best way to put it is when you're willing to set aside your. I don't know if I'd say mental differences, but being able to set aside what works against you and try to see what you can do with what you have. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna hit him. And there we go. Alright, we are cooking, so we're doing great. How are we doing on leveling up, by the way? Next level is 357, 322, and 248. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever if I want to actually level up like that. I recognize as well that I'm not here for leveling up directly. I'm here for Mob Psycho 100 had a good metaphor about skills like that. I have heard a lot of great things about Mob Psycho. I've seen some stuff about it. Like, I know that it's interesting because I swear there's so many things I got into because Death Battle showed them to me first. I remember seeing him on, I remember seeing Mob on Death Battle. But I know the show's got some wild stuff going on. Or the manga too. Manga first, of course, but I don't know why I did that. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Take what we can get. But some things are. Let's see, we could get Apsaris, which would get us another priestess. Because that means that now, anytime I get the Apsaris persona, Now anytime I get the Apsaris persona, now I can get the priestess level ups, which means I can level up unicorn. Hello.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Actually, wait. Come to think of it. Yeah, we don't really need to use the SP, do we?
Never mind.
Actually, you know what? We could use the SP. It's got some life-changing topic stuff I had learned already, but it was great to hear put into words. It would have been amazing work to maybe be exposed to as a team. Aw, man. It's great, though, when... I think it's something that it sometimes falls on people's ears as... Why do you fixate on works of fiction? And it's like, well, because it spoke to me. And it reached me in ways and places that I needed that would have been... that are extremely formative for us as people. And they help us. And I think it's something that... It's the power of fiction that... It's why I love making fiction. It's why I love making things. Part of why I love writing fiction is that...
We don't run into any creeps here.
When it strikes true with us, it resonates in a way that we can't really fully understand it until later when we realize how formative it was for us. And I think that's very true.
What to do?
I think it's extremely true when it comes to... Oh, he's dead as heck.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I forgot that these guys are very easy to slap down.
You look distressed.
Alright, we'll just shoot him. But I remember that's the sort of thing that happens though when you have formative experiences that come from our experiences, because especially with nowadays how visceral media is. And when I say visceral, like, it's, you know, how vivid it is. It's interesting because how much of it immediately shapes us as people to take these things in. And that's really important.
That was close. Excellent. Hakuba dodged the attack.
Oops. Hit him.
Yuri's taken one down.
There we go. But I think that it's really nice when you run into pieces of fiction that really do resonate with you like that.
Let's keep on exploring.
And I think that's almost why we get so... It's why a lot of people get defensive when people come in to talk about and sometimes critique the things that we are in love with in that sense, because we feel like it's so personal to us that it can feel like a personal attack.
It's a treasure chest.
But I don't think that's always the case of what people are trying to do. But it's profound how the effect that running into stories like that can have on somebody. Because I can think of a lot of the stories that I grew up with. I can think of a lot of those where I was definitely at the right age for some of these stories to hit different. Alright, we'll use the second one more to knock this one down and get a shuffle. But I think about it a lot with how, even in micro, like in relatively micro, the way that my streaming career has affected how the games I've played. Because I've gotten to play a lot of cool games while streaming, and I think that the games I chose to play really did affect how they affected me, because I got to learn things about myself and about the world and about other things that I wouldn't have known if I didn't play these games. And it was really, and those were important experiences. I would say, like, you know, like all of our major series that have been on this channel, Hobbits regardless of age, just know if I was still trying to find myself, I would have hit harder. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I think that's the real power of stories in the years of, like, when you're talking about stories that are written for the high school age and at the high school age, like, the story is taking place at that age. And I feel like if I was a high schooler running into some of the stories I'm running into now, like, yeah, I would definitely understand taking those stories and being really excited and immersed in that. I actually think if I had played Persona 5 when it had first come out, I probably would have been way into it. But it was on PS4 only, so I did not get to play it. But I would say similarly the way that a lot of the games that we've played on stream, they affect, you know, it's like, and I think that when we're younger, it hits us harder, especially when we're still forming our personalities, we're still forming ourself in that way, and when we're forming the self, we end up taking whatever we find and grafting it onto ourselves, and then it slowly becomes a core piece of us. And I think that really ends up becoming important, especially for the formative years, I would say up until you're 18. And even then, it's like after that, of course, things will shape you as you go, but the way that you're formed by your experiences when you're a kid are far more like they come closer, they form the core of your person. And that becomes really important when you're considering how people become the way they are. Does make me wonder if the reason why so many people are very defensive of their, like, you know, their fandoms, as we would say. I wonder if the reason why the Fool's Journey, 10 major arcana during shuffle time. I feel like I shouldn't have gotten that this early in the game, but I don't know. Feels very funny. Let's get money. But I think that I think if I, like, a lot of these games, I could see them, if they had approached me, if I had seen these things earlier, they probably would have affected me even deeper, because they would have become a major part of my brain. And I think that's probably why some of my gaming memories are the way they are. I know that. Let's see. How am I gonna do this one? I'm kind of just gonna knock him over and then just slap him. There we go. Trying to think though, are there any stories that I can think of off the top of my head that would have fit like that? I definitely think the fact that I had stories that covered the gamut of characters being well, I would consider like dubious, how would I put it? It's like dubious alignment, I guess would be the way I guess I'd have to say it. Where like you have characters that are, because I learned from both bad guys and good guys, and I had a great mix of both when it came to storytelling. And I was able to understand characters of all stripes. But I think that's because my life also had people of all stripes. And I think that was a very important reason why my brain ended up the way it did. Especially when it comes to how I write my own characters and how I grapple with the world. The way we perceive the world definitely comes from the things we've understood. Which is probably why my view on life is, I try to remain optimistic, but I also recognize that there's a certain amount of, I have to realistically understand the world and treat it accordingly. Because it can be, it makes it harder when you're not able to handle it, you know? It's like, oh, it's... Because I think it's hard to keep moving forward when you have no hope. You know, you have faith for tomorrow. 'Cause, man, nothing quite gets somebody moving faster than when they have something to believe in. Okay, we're close on time, so I think what I'm gonna do is go back down. I'll head back down, and then I think next time we'll do some more grinding in here, because we can get some extra stuff done. But first, Let's see what we can do with what we have persona-wise. We've also worked on our...
Marvelous.
We have also worked on our... oh, well, we have 8 Twilight Fragments. Holy crap.
Looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Oh. Wild. Registration.
Registering personas?
Let's see. Let's register Unicorn.
Will you register it to
Register.
the all registered?
Willem.
Will you register it to the all registered?
Pixie.
Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
We'll keep Aramitama. Okay, we're good. Alright, Fusion.
Now then, let's begin.
Frying Spur.
Well then, shall we
Actually, you know, let's do it by Dyad Fusion. Let's see by... I'd like to keep... I think the 3 I'm going to keep are Unicorn, Lilum, and Inugami. I'd like to see what I can make with everything below that. I would like to keep Jack Frost as well, but his stats are a little low, so...
Take all the time.
Orneas, Aramitama, Nekomata, Lilum, Omoikane. Inugami makes slime, though, which is... Yeah, that's upsetting. Frost, Omoikane.
This persona, yes.
What in the fuck is that? So I put an Angel and Jack Frost together and I get this.
Persona, yes.
Looks like Tentacruel if it would... Wait, why does it... Wait, it looks like the freaking, the alien from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. The freaking green one, the rock, with the brain that ate the brains. What are you? Deity of knowledge of Japanese myth. He conceived the plan to draw Amaterasu from the Amato Iwato, the cave she was hiding in. Oh, I remember that myth. I actually know that one.
What do you wish to inherit?
We'll just grab everything. Cross-team mind folder. Actually, wait, go back. Increase one's accuracy evasion, decrease. Let's grab Secunda.
It appears it will receive
Yes.
a fair... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Cross-team mind flayer to beholder. A freaking... It's a Tentacruel if it was just a brain. I see. Brain. Birth from thine heart to walk at thy side, 'twas I. Now my wisdom shall be thine to use. God, that is creepy. I love the design a lot, but it's also very perturbing. I really hope I don't have weird nightmares about this thing. Oh my god. Having dreams about something like that would be scary. Okay, what can I make from you? From this thing. Wait, you know what I should do? Registration.
Registering, I see.
I cannot register, I see.
Are you in search of new power?
Which will you choose?
I could make an Archangel. I could also make Valkyrie.
This would be a wise choice.
Only problem is he's weak to dark and lightning, which could be a problem. Actually, wait, what are you weak to? Only weak to dark. Okay, that could be fine. Aramitama. Oh, we can make slime with Apsaris, which would be very helpful for later.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oak.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
Okay, wait, let me make sure correctly. Okay. I'm making sure that I use the right things.
It seems you have been
Okay, we're gonna make the slime. I like that it takes 2 presses to skip. I slime, you and me together forever. I'm sorry, my dude. You're probably going to be here as long until I find something I confuse you into. I'm sorry, my guy. The Fool Social Link has given you additional power. Oh, we got Mudo from that. That's kind of helpful. Oh, I know this boy. I love him. I know that boy, though. Mokoi. Oh, this dork? He's a higher level. He's like intro level 1 in SMT. It's wild. It's crazy. We can make an Archangel, but that seems like a waste. God, I am looking forward to getting a Bareth. Alrighty. Register? All your personas have been registered. I see. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. No, I don't want to. I want to leave. I don't need to sit here anymore.
Finished?
Thanks. All right. Thank you. It's time for stream to end, after all. Need to save my game too. Save our game. We haven't saved the whole time, which is a little scary. Alrighty, so... Whew, okay. Well, I think today was rather productive. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by to stay to the end. I plan on playing this game until I finish it. So we'll see how long this one takes me, but I do reckon that with some early grinding done, we might be able to really cook once we get into a rhythm. So I think so, and next time we also have big story stuff happening, so I hope everyone's ready for that. Oh, all right. And Sunday is the Mario Kart stream, so if anyone's looking for a place to be Sunday night and wants somewhere to hang out, this library is always open. So this Sunday it'll be Mario Kart, so I hope everyone's looking forward to that. That'll be a lot of fun. We'll get to play again. We haven't played in a while. We haven't had a Mario Kart stream in a while, so that'll be great. Alrighty. I should probably see about rating. I should. I'll be a responsible streamer. Maybe. Well, I think I know where I can take this. I think we'll go there. I'd like to go. Alrighty, well, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much.